It's been a whole day! A whole day! What did you do yesterday? I wasn't streaming. Were you just waiting for me? Waiting for me to come back? No! A hype train's close already? Thank you! Thank you guys! Thank you, thank you. A party for your parents' anniversary? That sounds like fun. Congrats to your parents. Welcome, welcome. You guys did start the hype train. Thank you. Watch my VODs. Well, if you were wondering, I ended up... what did I do? I worked on some things. But the most exciting was that I finally got my silver play button in the mail from YouTube to celebrate hitting 100,000 subscribers on my YouTube channel. So that was really, really cool. A very big achievement for sure. And it's all thanks to you guys. And Kaiser, my editor. It's really, really exciting. And it's gonna go up on my wall. Where do you think I should put it in here? Where would it fit? Right next to the doorway, maybe? Yeah, I did post a picture of it on Twitter. And in the Discord server. I made an announcement. Speaking of announcements, did you guys know? If you're not in the Discord server and if you're not following me on Twitter, then you wouldn't know that my bikini figure pre-orders have been extended for a whole month. A little over a whole nother month. So you guys have even more time to get it. If you were feeling like you might have missed out, you have even more time. Even more time to get it if you want one. That's right, that's right. I felt bad because a lot of you guys were saying that you weren't able to because of the cutoff date. So I'm really thankful to Novel Horizons for allowing us to extend the pre-order window. The date that it should be actually launching and coming out is still going to be around November. So that date hasn't changed. But you guys just have more time. Let's shoot for 1 million for the YouTube channel. Oh, shucks. Maybe someday. You never know. That'd be wild. That one's the gold button, right? I think gold, silver, gold would make sense to be next. So thank you guys very much, and I hope those of you who want a figure are able to get one. Thank you guys. Thank you. And thank you for the biddies. Oh yeah, I forgot. Text to speech is off for this stream. Let me read them. Let me read them. I'll pop over for it. Coming to build a house. Aww. That's okay. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all your generosity, and thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me thank you guys, by the way. There's a lot of you guys contributing to the hype train, and I'm very thankful. Monkey D Sonic, thank you for 8 months. Thank you, Gilgamesh. Thank you for the gift sub. Ethanol, thank you for the gift sub. Jade Sapphire, thank you for 12 months, a whole year. Thank you. Accent Heart, thank you for 6 months. Tiger, thank you for 14 months. Game Logic, thank you for 2 months. Abyssal Ra, thank you for 2 months. Templar, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Wolf, thank you for the gift sub. Spicy Mech, thank you for the biddies. Ethanol, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shay, thank you for the bits. Quinksley, thank you for 10 months. Jareems, thank you for 9 months. Happy sub, baby. Lucky Mo, thank you for 5 months. Thank you for the Prime. Falling Fire, thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Stuart Kirby, thank you for 3 months. Scott Smith, thank you for 2 months. Scott, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Voidal, thank you for 5 months. APG the Baguette, thank you for 5 months. Lady Gardevoir, thank you for 4 months. Shinran Nilo, thank you for 4 months. Rowdy-o, thank you for 6 months. And did you guys know that today we're gonna be having so much fun. This stream is actually sponsored by Genshin Impact, so huge shout out to them. It took all my willpower not to immediately start playing the new region. So I'm really excited to explore the new area. Yeah, Fontaine is here. Oh, hold on. The headphones not working? One moment. They should be working. Yeah, the clown is not here today. Don't worry. The only clown here. Maybe there is a clown. Quinksley, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. And Deacon, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Yeah, welcome, guys. Yeah, so just a little reminder, text-to-speech and sound alerts are disabled. And yeah, I think that's it. The important bits that you guys will probably aren't used to for this stream. And if you want to get a head start and update or download your Genshin accounts, make a Genshin account, get the game. You can use the command Genshin in chat and download to get the updates for the new area, the new region. Also, you don't have to 100% the last area in order to get access to Fontaine. You can jump right in. So that's really exciting. Yeah, so you don't have to go through a bunch of the different regions' story, the Archon quests. They let you access it sooner. Haven't played in a while. Fontaine looks absolutely wonderful, so I'm really excited to explore. The characters, oh my goodness, the characters look so good. I'm so excited. The willpower is strong. I've actually been playing. I've been doing a little bit of exploration before stream because I've been in the very strong Genshin mood because I'm just so excited. Meanwhile, me seeing the blank spot on the map where Fontaine is and the urge to light up the map. It's so strong. Oh, so Droid! Droid, thank you so much! 100 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you. You're awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoy the gift subs. If you got one, enjoy the emotes and no ads. That's the best part. There's no goals. I guess if there is one, it would just be the figure. If you want that. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but it makes me happy. And I hope it makes you happy. Spicy Mike, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Romeo eats crackers. What kind of crackers? Thank you for the tier 3. Holy moly, thank you. Thank you for 2 months. Big Bird, thank you for the tier 3. Another tier 3. Thank you. Thank you for 4 months. Silly Moose, thank you for 4 months. Buddha with cheese, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Welcome. You are now a Pyro Pup. Join us. Dog T. Thank you for the prime. Gilgamesh, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. And Scott Thunder, 25 months. Thank you so much. That's more than 2 years. That's a long time. Thank you. You're still here sticking around. Thank you so much. I get your Prime every month. Oh, thank you. Thank you. For me? People shy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, one of us. One of us. I'm not a pyro pup. You guys are pyro pups. I'm a little bit different. I might still be a pup. And I might also be pyro. The pyro queen. Pyro waifu. Maybe. If you're into that. Just a little bit. We're keeping things wholesome today. Thank you for the head pets. Thank you. Oh, also yesterday, I figured I would celebrate because my silver play button came in the mail. So I said, what better way to treat myself? Well, I guess second best. The first best would be the ice cream, but I didn't get ice cream. Instead, I got Five Guys burgers. So yummy. And my dad was taking a break from building the house, so I asked him if he wanted me to also pick up a burger for him, and he said yes please. So we both got burgers and we hung out for a little bit yesterday. I'm at it again. Look, I like me a nice burger. Normally I don't like fast food, but for some reason those guys just hit different, you know? Yeah, it was awesome. I've been trying to not indulge as often as I would like to. Trying to get into better shape. I keep saying that. But then I keep falling back. It's because the summertime is so warm that I can't help but get ice cream. But no, I did not get a milkshake. Even though I really like milkshakes, I'm doing better. Spent $400 on fast food this month. That's a lot. It should be like a special treat, a special reward. Special occasions. One step forward, two steps back. No. Any progress is still progress, right? We're working up. No. Don't be bragging about spending money. That's a lot of money to spend on food. You're already in Fontaine? So beautiful. Oh my goodness. I saw some sneak peeks of the gameplay and the visuals and the characters for the sponsor. So I've been really excited for a while. So I'm very thankful to get the opportunity to be able to show it off to you guys, and we can both explore it together. Keep the play button looking shiny like your gym badges. I actually don't remember the last time I cleaned my gym badges. How do you play Genshin? You can use the command Genshin in chat and click on the link to download the game, and then you wait for the game to download, and then you hit play. It's very easy to play. It's very user-friendly, I would say. Actually, here's a fun fact for you. I had never played like any kind of open world game where it's like a wide open space. It's not like a linear game. You know, some games will take you from one area to the next, and then the next, and then the next. But Genshin Impact is the first game that I played that was like that. And I was a little nervous because I didn't know what to expect. But it is such a good game, and it really gives you like opportunity to explore, and especially in the first area they keep things nice, and I wouldn't say it's too small, but the first area is definitely the smallest, which is good. Mondstadt is the smaller of the maps in the Genshin world. So it's definitely easy to explore and learn the mechanics and the puzzles. Very manageable, yeah. You can build your character however you want. Technically, yes. There are certain artifacts and weapons that boost stats, of course. But at the end of the day, yeah. You can build your teams however you like. There's a bunch of different elements, and all the elements react together in different ways to cause like a chain of damage, and you get like all these really cool like combos with all the different elements. Exploring in Genshin is really nice if you want a head empty game, yeah, because it's so pretty and you can just sit back and enjoy it, and the music is really pretty. It's just everything about it is really good. Also, I feel like a lot of people sleep on the story, the main overarching story, the Archon quests. Those are so good. And even just the events and the I don't know, they only show up during certain times, and they're available for like a certain time frame, usually about a month, I'd say, sometimes a little bit less. And then, so they're always coming out with new content and new mini games and events, and sometimes you can even play online with other players during these events, and it's really, really cool. We're not even at the sponsored segment yet, but I'm just gushing about Genshin because I love it so much. Your first time here? Welcome! Hello! I'm happy to have you here. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, the plot is really good. And I've been doing my best not to spoil myself because I really want to experience it for the first time myself on stream with you guys. And I haven't seen spoilers, so I'm happy about that. But I did see a friend of mine talk about how good the Archon quest is. That's the main story. How good like the characters are and everything about Fontaine so far. So that got me super extra hyped. So I hope you guys enjoy it too. And hopefully, if you are unfamiliar with Genshin, you can at least follow along and get the feel for what kind of game Genshin is if you don't already. But it is really, really good. It is amazing. Yes. I do agree. No, not bad. Although I have seen a lot of people posting. Oh, maybe I did see some spoilers. I saw some more characters. Some more characters that I hadn't seen before. So I'm very, very excited. I'm going to be doing lots of gacha. You've never played Genshin? I would definitely recommend it. That's just me being 100% honest. It's so much fun. And the cool thing about it is that you don't have to absolutely go ham with the gacha in order to have a good experience playing the game. Because there's different ways to play the game. You can just play for the story. You can just play for all the fun exploration and 100%ing all the maps. You can play to absolutely beef up your characters and have insane attack combos. There's a bunch of different ways to play the game. And that's what I really like about it. Because sometimes I just feel like mindlessly exploring. And then you get more quests to unlock more of the world. And then you get more exploring. And it's so satisfying when you see 100% in the areas on the map. And it's like, yes, I did everything. Yeah, you can be free to play. Absolutely. Yeah, there is a story. Of course there is. That's one of my favorite parts. Very generous with free-to-play reward stuff. Oh, yeah. And speaking of rewards, drops are on for Genshin. And if you use the command Genshin in chat, there is an extra code that you can redeem on the Genshin website. You just type in Genshin code redeem and it'll pop up. And type that in. Type in your account information, your region. I think you log in. You just log into the website. And then you can paste that code and get more freebies. That code specifically in the command, in that little command message, is really, really useful, especially if you are a newer player. It'll give you a nice boost for the game. It is not like code Sinder. It is a different code. Just got a new computer. Yeah, you should download. And the cool thing about me starting a little bit earlier, before we get into the game, is that you guys have time to download it. Yeah. I think it depends. It depends if you've played it before, if you have it downloaded already and you just need to download the update, or if you're downloading it fresh, depending on your computer. I can't say exactly how long it'll take, but it'll at least give you some extra time. And then we can play together. It's gonna be a long download. Aw, droid. You can still play though. I'm playing on PC. Solo player sometimes. Yeah. I actually... I just realized I've never played Genshin with my friends yet. That's a crime. I should. Because you can play with your friends, and especially if you're having trouble fighting certain bosses, you can fight the bosses with your friends, especially if they're a lot stronger, so they can come in clutch. Genshin collab, that'd be so much fun. Yeah. I could think of a few friends. Perhaps friends that are in the game. Renegade, thank you for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Makoto Fedora, thank you for 11 months. Thank you. Nazarus, thank you for 5 months. Michael Shores, thank you for 7 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Mega Gaming, thank you for 7 months. Trappas, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Mr. Tactics, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Cageifers, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it, you guys. You used to play it? Haven't picked it up in a while? I mean, I'm sure it is very different from what it was like in the past, especially with all the events and stuff. You never know. Give it a shot. You appreciate me, I appreciate you. Thank you. New PC? Hell yeah! That's awesome. I just upgraded my PC. When was it? A year ago? 2 years ago? I don't remember. I remember my dad helped me build it. And when I say helped me build it, I mean he built it and I handed him some screws. So technically I helped. It was mostly him that assembled it and put it together for me. Because I know nothing about that. I just know that I need one. To play games and do my job and stream. Yay! Thank you for 12 months, a whole year. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Nice to see you. Papa Wolf can do anything? Hell yeah, he can. I believe that too. Haven't mentally recovered since you lost a 50-50 on you and Mia? No! I still haven't mentally recovered from the fact that I have not once pulled D-Luke, and D-Luke is my favorite character in the whole game, the whole franchise. Please, let me lose. Let me lose my 50-50. Bring him home. How is it possible? Everybody's like, oh my god, I have so many D-Lukes. I'm just like, please, spare one. Spare a crumb of D-Luke, please. I'm begging. You got D-Luke from the 50-50. I feel like so many people have just like hatred and spite because of the fact that they can't they can't get the character on the banner that they want, and they end up with all those other characters. The D-Lukes, the Jeans, the Chi-Chis. First time hopping in? Welcome! Yes, I will gladly take your C4 D-Luke. It's so funny. I don't have D-Luke. I don't have Jean. I just finally got Chi-Chi. It's so crazy. Missed out on Dia. Dia's my main. I wonder why. Watch me roll once and get D-Luke. We'll see. We'll see. I might be doing a little bit of gacha. Who am I kidding? Of course I'm gonna do some pulls. Can't just play Genshin and not. Especially with the events and the exploration and of course the Archon quests. They tend to give out plenty of Primogems to use for wishes. So who am I gonna pull? That's a silly question. Okay, maybe it's not. Look. As much as I love Yelan, I have a feeling I'm gonna fall in love with these new characters. So we'll see. We'll see. Would main D if you had her? Aww. Right now, the team that I use the most is Dia, Alhaitham, Kokomi, and Sino. Sino's also on the top of my list. He's so good. Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely try in the test run. The thing is that I usually am not the biggest fan of using archers, but I don't know. I really like Tainari and Goro. Okay, maybe I just like cute animal boys. We'll see. We'll just have to. We'll have to play it by ear. Play through Fontaine. Double D-Luke pull. What? Double. And 110 pull? That's crazy. That's never happened to me before. I've gotten a 5-star and a 4-star in 110 pull. I've never doubled up on 5 stars though. That's some crazy luck. I've seen some screenshots of some of these 10 pulls, and the luck is pretty outrageous in my opinion. Kazuha, I love Kazuha. I don't have him though. I like using Heizo. And sometimes I also use Beidou. Beidou used to be my main, but then Sino came out, and then Dia came out. You don't know what the dollar to D-Luke exchange rate is? D-Luke has a vice grip on my heart. I love him so much. I don't know what it is. He's awesome. Now you like Animal Boys? Perhaps. Thank you for the booty skill command. Thank you. Razor, yeah, so precious. Everybody has D-Luke and doesn't use him. Although, wait, no. But Dia. Do I still have the D-Luke cologne? Yeah, of course I still have it. It was a gift. Yeah, I still have that. It smells really good. I have his weapon too. Yeah, Wolf's Gravestone. My Dia's using it right now. Use him a lot? Yeah. You guys. The Northern Stars, thank you for 12 months! Thank you! Thank you so much for subbing. A whole year. Thank you, thank you. Dark Steel Beast, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Brian Ryuku, thank you for 6 months. Liska, thank you for the Prime. Hello, hello. Haven't played in years, so missed on multiple years of characters and content. Well, actually, the Archon quests and the world quests and side quests are still there. All the exploration, and they do character banner reruns. Like this one, you typically have a choice on which banner you want to wish on. Whether that's the new characters or the reruns. So it's still possible, 100%, to get characters that you might have missed out on earlier. Eula, oh yeah! I'm a big fan of Claymore users. I like heavy hitters. You're scared? Why? 'Cause you might be hooked. You're gonna wanna play it every single day. Have I become well known enough that people have cosplayed me? Yes. Yes, and it was the best time of my life. I wouldn't say you have to be well known to be cosplayed. Just depends on who decides to watch you and what their hobbies are and what they like. What if I was a character? That'd be pretty wild. I think I'd be a pyro user. No addiction. It's a healthy obsession. Long brown hair, orange highlights, what looks like animal ears, and is, in my case, pyro, likes claymores, red clothing accents, black and red. That sounds kind of familiar. Pyro Archon! No! That's not me. I'm a hell dweller. I'm not from Teyvat. Mine amber skin. More like Dia, I would say. It was really cool. I was able to show off Dia when she first came out. And it was cool how similar we looked. I love her so much. Maybe that's why I like her so much. She reminds me of me. Golden Kappa! Check it out! Forgot about Dia. Oh, how dare you! There's a lot of characters. The thing is, too, is you can't help but love all the characters. Okay, maybe there's one of those characters that you don't like very much. But me, I get attached to all the characters. Literally every single one I love with my whole heart. Why does Joel have a picture of my mom on his stream? Cause he likes moms. That's just Joel. You would understand if you watch his streams, yeah. I'm actually gonna be playing the new update in a little bit. Pretty soon, pretty soon. I'm so excited. Fontaine, here I come! Yeah, the funny thing is, when I first got the artwork of my parents done, Joel was the first person I showed them to because I know I just knew that he would be really excited to see my mom's design, and he absolutely flipped and he saved the PNG and then he uses it on his stream all the time. And my mom will text me and she'll be like, I'm on Joel's stream and he has my PNG up and I'm watching his stream right now. I'm like, huh? Every time my mom is on his stream, she somehow knows about it. So she must be like a mega Joel enjoyer. Joel just being Joel. True, it's just so funny. When I go over and visit my parents, my mom's like, hey, did you know? Did you know I was on his stream again? No. She got that Joel sub. So funny. I can't with my mom. Mugetsu, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Thank you very much. Solar, thank you for 12 months. Thank you for a whole year. Thank you. Wango, thank you for 3 months. Maximu, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Oh Camper, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate it. Hey Cotton, what's up? Nice to see you. Are you also a Genshin enjoyer? Nice of Joel? Hell yeah. My mom's super sweet, super supportive. Both my parents are. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you. Thank you, Genshin Impact, for sponsoring today's stream. Don't forget to use the Genshin command in chat. Download the game. God, I love you so much. I hope you're doing well. My 2D model for my mom? I don't know. My mom has been on my stream once. She was really, really nervous, but I think she did a good job. I should have my parents on stream again. That'd be fun. Last time my parents were on stream, it was a big surprise, and I bamboozled all of you guys. It was when you submitted the Valentine's Day applications, the dating applications, and I was gonna review them on stream. But then I flipped it on you guys, and I had my parents on stream, and they went through the applications. I think Joel ended up winning, though. Something else seemed right. Like my new model? Thank you so much. Thank you. Here. Just for Cotton. For nobody else. Just you, babe. How was that? Me trying to wink, but then having little to no riz. Sounds like me. How we doing? Wait, I mean, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Hearts. Chatter, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I have riz, but it's innocent. What about now? Not so innocent anymore. I can change that. I break myself. We keep things wholesome here. You guys are so cute. Lots and lots of content? Yeah, in Genshin, 100%. Yeah, I think there was like a top 5 for that stream. Either way, I think it'd be really fun to have them back on again sometime. Look, I can't take myself seriously sometimes. Look at me, I'm an anime girl. Joel is talking about me. He's always talking about me. He's always talking about my mom. One Litos. Thank you. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you so much. Vilko Veggie. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you for 13 months. Thank you. June Citrine. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Pop Rockets. Thank you for 9 months. Happy sub, baby. Love Fontaine. I'm so excited. Morgan, thank you for 14 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Aren't we all anime girls on the inside? Maybe. Maybe we are, actually. It all depends on who you are inside. Permzynatic. Thank you. Sorry for butchering your name, probably. But thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Thank you. And yes, as always, chat can control my toggles. If things seem to happen suddenly, that is chat. Don't blame me. Yeah, you can be who you want to be in the anime world. I will be going to TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm really excited. I can't wait to see all my friends and explore. I'm not angry. It might look like it. I'm very, very happy. Although now my blue fire... Is this Fontaine? We're sticking with a hydro theme. I'm blue dabba dee dabba die. Yeah. No, Fontaine will be very beautiful. I just know it. TwitchCon? Yes, TwitchCon. TwitchCon. Yeah, boy, TwitchCon. Everything went blue? Yeah, for those of you who may be unaware, normally, when I get angry, my fire turns blue. Because when fire gets really, 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 really hot, it gets blue. So when I get angry, that's what happens. I'm not angry, but chat likes to control it. Control me. Make me blue. Chat likes the way the blue looks. So they like to see it more often. White fire? White fire is slightly less hot than blue fire. Technically, violet fire is the hottest, but it can only be created under certain conditions. Me being angry would be so cute. I mean, I don't get angry that often. It's hard for me to get angry. Unless you call me a dog. Or a fox. Or anything else but a wolf. Hellhound. Hellhound is the exception, because that's what I am. Puppy is fine. I'm a fire wolfie. Yes. I'm glad. I'm glad you're an understanding. King Titan, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Chromosomos, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Hell puppy. That's also what you guys are. You guys also turn blue with me. Look how cute you are. Look at you. Chewing on stuff you're not supposed to chew on. Aww. Intimidated? Me? No. Maxis, thank you for the biddies. The flames of Amaterasu? My flames don't get extinguished. But I do really like Ami. Whose skull is that? Don't worry about it. Yeah, the bone tail. It's a little hard to see. Hold on. Bone tail. Ah. Blue bone tail. You guys do look adorable. You guys are adorable. Looking. The original plan was that to be the turkey skull. Unfortunately, he's still around though. Cavio, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Text to speech is off. But I have eaten. I am hydrated. I have my water with me. Yes, teeth. Yeah, and that's it. Yes, we're good. We live healthy lifestyles. Thomas, thank you for 2 months. You know what else is a healthy lifestyle? Playing Genshin Impact. Because it offers serotonin. And serotonin is good for the soul. That's what makes you feel happy things. My BGM on Spotify? Actually, that would be... I actually asked about this because I went through a music agency. Daryl's the one who made it, but she's through Utalive, and they have certain rules. I guess that's the easiest way to explain it. That says that they would be the ones to upload it. So I think I'd have to ask her. I'd have to ask her to upload it. They have publishing rights. Yes, that's what it is. The publishing rights. But it is still available to listen to on my YouTube channel. All my BGM tracks. This one, the original 1.0 BGM, the summer BGM. That stuff. Makes sense? Nodders. Yes, yes, yes. But, I don't know, maybe sometime soon you might get something else to see and listen to on Spotify. I don't know. Maybe someday? I don't know. You'll just have to wait and see. Gilgamesh, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. That's a secret. Shh, don't say anything. I'm really glad you like the BGM though. Thank you. Daryl worked really hard on it and she absolutely killed it. All of them. Spotify potential? I mean, maybe? Maybe? I'd have to ask her about it again. No spoilers. Yeah. It's not as a big surprise if I just tell you all the cool stuff I'm working on all the time. Like, and and then there's also I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing you guys. Am I? Yeah, I just have the one song on Spotify, so I don't know if you want to go there. Don't forget the redacted. No way, you're working on... Yeah, I am. Let me cook. Yeah. I swear I won't burn it this time. Maybe I can't promise that. Read the lips. You guys. I didn't actually say anything. I look amazing. Thank you. You look amazing. I'm observing. Yes. Yes, you look very nice. Wow. Nice shirt. What do you mean you're not wearing a shirt? Too close? Oh, I'm sorry. Keep observing. I'm glad you like my eyes. Thank you. The fires in my eyes. You want to know something cool, chat? We're gonna start playing the game now. I'm so excited. Beautiful blue eyes, thank you. I can't wait. I'm not gonna waste a second. We're gonna get right into it. It's go time! Yeah, yeah, yeah! I'm just launching the game. That way I have everything already. Next stop, Fontaine. Oh, hold on. My fire changed. Alrighty, I think we're good. We're good. Whoosh! So, as always, let me know if you guys can hear everything okay. Or if it's too loud or too quiet. Can hear the music? Good. Okay. It's very soft music, so you'll know for sure in a little bit.
No going off on your own. The desert doesn't take prisoners.
There she is! So, thank you so much again to Genshin Impact for sponsoring this stream. Don't forget to use the command Genshin in the chat to get Genshin Impact on your devices right now. Play with me! Let's go to Fontaine. So this is the area right over here. But to actually get there, we're going to go right down here. Don't forget, drops are on.
Ah, sun's out, guns out.
Yeah.
Just sucks that I got so much work to do.
So excited.
Caravan rebut. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
I remember. Good memory, Paimon.
So much time has already passed since then.
My controller.
Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
We'll keep the immersion. Actually, you know what? Let me move myself to this side. That way you guys can see my team and everything. I think that would be better for you guys.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yes, but as long as we're around.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Oh, shrink myself? Okay. How's that? Is that better? Too small? We'll find a happy medium. Hmm? There, getting my hair out of the way. Perfect. Okay. Deal with the Tendon combo. Thank you for subbing. Welcome. And SSC. Thank you for 2 months.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're
Me?
just a magnet for trouble.
What? No. I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Me?
Yeah.
Paimon ran into you. Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this. I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
She's so pretty.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Oh.
Huh?
Who are you giving me the stink eye?
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel
bombastic side eye. Oh, don't be sad, Dia.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Sure.
Thanks, but no need.
Oh.
I had no clue you'd miss us
I was
so
hoping
much.
she would be one of them.
But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
As soon as we finish a few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec.
What are we doing?
Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
Paimon.
Now, where's that list Paimon made?
His outfit looks like he's from Fontaine.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going-away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
Oh, Dia.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
She's so sweet.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
She'll know from our dreams anyway. Yeah.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Bye, Dia.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Meanwhile, she's #1 in my party. The first slot in my team. So she'll be coming with us.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Mortada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation.
That's in the
Mortada
desert.
had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks.
Your favorite boy? Which one? They're both my favorite.
Toying with others' minds.
They're all my favorite.
Treating lives like dirt. And doing anything for their own interests. This makes me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here,
A trap?
take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will, and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tighnari!
I gotta say goodbye.
Oh, so Tighnari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Simin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically.
Wait, this
but
is
he
a
looks
side
little more
quest?
lonely than I remember.
What? But it said we were leaving to Fontaine.
And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know.
Huh?
Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh? Kale has always been a little wary
I had
of
two
you,
quests in the same
your stern
spot?
expression certainly isn't helping.
Oh. Oh.
How is Kale these days?
I guess I didn't finish
She's
this
grown a
one.
bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book for her.
I love their
After some
interactions.
time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek
Triggered another
canned
quest. I
knowledge.
see.
So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidia Forest. Take care.
Bye-bye. Pop Static, thank you for 13 months.
I've already
and
caught those
Morris,
who were
thank you for 9
preparing to attack
months.
you in
Thank you.
secret.
What? Huh?
Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax. It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes. But those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these. I just hope my own change will come slowly,
I
so that I can that way. Those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example.
Yeah, there is a lot
Just
to do in
as I gained
Genshin.
courage from my own superiors, and my partner.
I love Sino. Sounds like a lot of work.
I'll be fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There
Aww.
are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj. But I didn't share details with anyone.
Good, Stargan. Thank you for the tier 3.
One
Thank you
day.
so much.
I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And that...
So pretty. Oh. Approach the border of Fontaine. Are we going? There it is! Look at the waterfall! Yeah, let's take a picture. Boom. Source Water Nation. How do we get over there? How do we get over there? Can we just fly down? Let me see the map. Oh yeah, it looks like there's a wave rider.
Look alive!
Looking alive. Jump. Yeah, we can do that. It's so pretty. Okay, it looks like that might be an elevator to get up there. Yeah, there's a bunch of boats here. Okay. And summon. It is really pretty. I wonder if there's a treasure on these boats. Oh, is that an oculi? The exploration has begun. Can I climb this? Get me up there! It's right there! Yay! I got it! Hydroculus. Genshin moment! Hey Liasu, what's up? We're at the harbor. I'm here. Let's go to the statue. The statue of the 7. We can also see what it looks like. Where is it? Oh, is it up there? Is that a mech? Oh my, it's so cool. Who are you? You're so cute! Tell me about the sea. Observing the sea is my job and I love it. While I'm around, you have nothing to fear from storms or showers. I'm Melusine. According to Monsieur Nouvelette, we have a deep connection to the ocean. A little ocean creature? Deep sea. Not sure if my understanding of the sea's depth is the same as that which human beings sense. All I know is diving is diving! That's right, there's... one of the new gameplay mechanics in Fontaine is underwater exploration and diving. The name pronouncing... I'm not gonna be doing so well with that. Requires a heavy set of clothing and a lot of training. Do you know how to dive? It's okay if you don't. I brought these from the sea and I want to share them with you. Barrel conch. Let's check it out. Barrel conch. Where's my barrel conch? Barrel conch? Barrel conch? Barrel conch? Can I not use it yet? Can I sail through these gates? Oh? Oh, we can go up the stairs! There's the elevator. I had a feeling there'd be one.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own.
We're at a pretty big oasis right now, I'd say. We're surrounded by water now. What a different area compared to a desert, huh? Download's complete, you're launching the game? Awesome! This is a long ride up. Ooh. Wow. Is there another boat? Hold on. Oh, there's a statue. I went the other way. Let's look at the Archon. Pretty. Ooh. Oh, this looks like a little path. Like a little water path? Did light just start flooding in the statue? Yeah. It's normal for a statue of the 7 to glow. Didn't feel uncomfortable. What? Water? The water is speaking to me. Like, Paimon's gonna believe you. If you can crack jokes like that, you must be fine. But after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all that hydro energy that was released? Paimon heard that in Fontaine, you can use elemental energy properly if you can use it properly. You can even swim underwater. You can even find sunken treasure. It'll be lonely going underwater alone. Being in the water is scary. Paimon's got a fear being in the water. Oh, it's probably from when we found her, huh? It'll be just like before Paimon met you back in Mondstadt. Little fish you out again. Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. You better not go back on your word. Aww. There it is. Mysterious power. Transoceanic source water. While moving underwater, you don't expend stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. Oh, that's interesting. I'm excited to try it out. Hello, can I take this little waterway? Hello there, dear passengers. Another little cute creature. Is there anything I can do for you? When does the aqua bus head out? Time to go already, isn't it? Oh, yes! Wow!
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aqua Bus.
Oh!
This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. I'm Aval, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip.
It's so cute!
Though I'm not as reliable as Elfan from the Navia line, I'll still do my very best.
Thank you.
If you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away.
They've got little tails! Oh! And wings!
They're
so
Please
cute.
contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine. If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steam Bird.
I love her. It's so pretty. We get a nice view here. Oh, I can't wait to explore. Whoa! Was that the city? It looks like we're going around that way. Hire her to replace Paimon. Paimon can't be replaced.
The Steam Bird
getting
brings
dark.
lots of fantastic serialized novels, including the thriller Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba, in a duel at the old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking. Oh no, did I spoil it for you? Oops.
It's
Anyway,
okay. You're lucky you're
on
cute.
your left-hand side is Mercy Village, the hometown of all Melusines, myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over there.
This one. Oh, look at all the ceilings.
We will now pass through Poisson Tunnel. Now that I think about it, very few people tend to take this line.
Aw, why?
Maybe it's because humans don't really like deserts.
Aw.
After all, the most popular route in and out of Fontaine is through Liyue's Tenyu Vale.
Oh, it goes
I've
to
heard that in
Liyue.
places with lots of sand, even Clockwork Mecca will start to malfunction. I mean, no rational person would try to cross a vast, hot, and dry desert to get to Fontaine, right?
Yeah.
I'm so
That
sorry.
wasn't me.
I didn't mean to imply that you were irrational.
She's so cute. About that. Oh, I can sit. Oh, this is cute. Not me just standing in front of her. Wow, it's so cool to be able to get a little sneak peek at what you're able to explore. Whoa! All these places we get to come back to. All this treasure we get to collect. I'm really excited. And all the mountains. Orange juice, thank you for 11 months. Chaos Children, thank you for 3 months. Thank you.
Looking ahead on your right-hand side, you'll see Aranias, where the Opera Epiclese is located.
An opera.
Do you see that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big old thing?
That big old thing?
She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things? But anyway, Elfin is a super amazing and super friendly Melusine. If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour.
I should.
Behind me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent court of Fontaine. Please take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark.
I don't really have much. I guess we should remember to take Paimon. Tyler Ronica, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. And Lenodius, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you so much. Thank you for 2 months. Don't forget to tip them. Oh, yeah, of course. She did a good job. Maybe we can light up
I
this.
almost forgot.
Oh.
While aboard the Aquabus, please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times.
Now that the ride's almost over!
The operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules.
Of course.
Maybe it's a bit late for the disclaimer.
No.
Anyway, I'm happy you've had an incident-free journey today, and it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you.
No, thank you. Welcome to Fontaine. Thank you. How do I tip? Do you have a tip jar? I'm so excited. So, I wonder where we want to go. The main hall, maybe? Let's check it out. First floor seems like it's ground level. Oh. That was a much shorter elevator ride than the first one. They have different colors and styles. Look at the fluffy little tail. Oh my god. I love these little creatures. Alright, where are we? It's so pretty here. Where? Did I not activate the quest? I was too excited! I was too excited to hop on this little train! Okay, well I'm like right next to the statue. So let me get the statue and then let me let me teleport back. You did that too? It's like let me in! Let me in! I want to explore! Oh, where am I going? Up here. Oh, we can take another picture. Wow. Am I going the right way? I need to go. Oh, is it at the top of that building too? It was at the top of the last building, so that makes sense. Look, just because I get lost easily, it's only because I don't have the map yet. If I had my map, don't worry. We're gonna go get the map. That's part of the fun. Is unlocking all of the teleport, the waypoints. After seeing this, you decided to download. Oh, I just pressed a button. Even if I had the map? No. I'm pretty good at navigating this game. Especially when you start getting used to the area. It's like knowing the back of your hand. Okay, this is the top floor. And there's the statue. Excuse me. There's a world quest already? Already? Wow! Whoa! I love it here. Okay. Let's go back this way. What? Oh, it's because I'm in the middle of the statue. Okay. Now we can go back here. The logo is really pretty too. So, where were we? Lower? Whee! Oh, right there. I got off on the opposite side. There we go.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it.
Yeah.
This must be Fontaine's port. Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed.
It's like
and there are all
steampunk.
kinds of unusual machines.
So I heard, and it's about what I imagined. It's even more impressive than I expected. Yes.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Like take an aqua bus to the city.
What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along?
Probably.
Nahida said that she has a very unique personality. Whatever that means.
We've gotten along with all the other Archons before, so I don't see why not.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people.
Okay,
There
maybe
seems
not.
to be some locals talking over there.
There's
Let's
one
go see if we can join
that
the
took a
party.
while to get along with, but we're good now. We're good now.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
What happened?
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Am I gonna get sad?
Excuse me. Can I help you too?
Oh.
I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi. We're travelers.
Calling me
near
out.
Fontaine,
Uh-oh.
And we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, it was a play. Oh, of course. Yeah, the Opera House.
Play? Oh, no.
Oh.
We're talking about something that really happened.
Oh.
In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they?
That's
and what you see
true.
in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
What are you trying to say?
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as a sort of opera.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
My client would like to defend himself. Starts breaking out in song. I don't know. That sounds like fun.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette. As well as the Oratrice Mécanique de
fancy,
les
pretty
Cardinals,
names.
a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
So this is the nation of justice.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House.
Oh, it's that
Lady
easy.
Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Aww.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult.
Oh.
You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
She's popular. Make an appointment.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon.
Does she
Though
sing at
she
the
may
Opera
tend
House?
to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You
The
should
god.
show some respect.
Yeah, she's just a mascot.
Yes, you're right.
Like her
guess I
hat?
should at least
Yeah.
try to be a little more
I
respectful
do like the
in front of
fashion in
visitors.
Fontaine.
Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems like the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Yeah.
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. The one
Huh.
skipping around? Oh.
Maybe
Oh!
something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Yeah. This is one of the new playable characters right now. Quest started. Hello.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Aw, it's okay to vent sometimes.
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
This one? Or this one? Or this one?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids.
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Oh.
And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged.
Oh.
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
This is sad.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
by that.
Doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
I didn't know they were siblings. Wait, they even have like matching outfits?
Oh, and you are?
I'm gonna love them.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
That's so cute! Linny and Lynette, the siblings! Oh my god! Do you have cat ears too? You don't have a tail.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
They're so cute.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all.
Aww.
I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
She must like us.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
Yeah, he does give me magician vibes.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
What's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin?
Paimon's so cute. Come on, you can't tell me she's not adorable.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Oh yeah, I'm Sinder.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Did we introduce ourselves yet? It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Paimon definitely did. Paimon speaks in the third person.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Why is that ominous?
Oh!
You should remember it.
Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro-Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself.
Nice.
I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, they're adorable. Aww. Something tells me there's gonna be like a cute moment with Linny and Lynette, and then also the whole sibling duo with the travelers. I'm sensing it. I get that. I get that feeling. Where are we walking? Right here?
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Who are you? Bodyguard?
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were
I haven't seen her before.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one,
She's
then
so
just raise your
cute.
hand in lieu. As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived.
Look at her
in our
eyelashes.
nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
So cute. Yeah, how'd they know we're here?
Is she talking about us?
Of course she is. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I
Little
see
water
clearly
droplets.
your sincerity.
And her eyes.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Is the correct banner your banner that I will be wishing on someday?
I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough. A god? No, she actually. Archons are gods. So she literally is a god. She's not like. She's not like bragging.
I still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it?
Flashy.
A little over the top?
Like a show.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I also love the music. It's so
I
good.
see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent.
No, she didn't.
I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Okay, yeah, she's a little stuck up, huh?
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Oh yeah? Where am I from then? Because I don't even know that.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Ellipses.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
Me? Yes.
How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about.
I guess I'm famous.
Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Duel? What do you mean?
Ooh, I've got to
Duel?
see this. I knew Lady Farina
Are we
would never
fighting?
disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I
have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
The duel is the TCG. I'm pretty good at that, by the way, Miss Archon.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods? I've got a resume. We do! We could take her. Oh. Ooh, I like her. I want to get to know her.
Are you not afraid?
Nope.
Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Yep.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Ooh.
Stand down, Clorend. I admire
Clorend.
her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
No, I don't think I could take her.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
But I'm not a lawyer. I don't have experience.
Oh,
Wait, that's not fair.
Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This
Yeah,
is
objection.
Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
And we haven't committed any crimes.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
No. Obvious.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
What?
You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Girl, did you just make that up?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's Our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine.
Summon
like
Yanfei. Oh, yeah! Yanfei can help us.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
I was like, wait a minute, I did use my glider, but then they're actually like, no, it's Paimon. Paimon's the problem.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun.
Save
but
me.
if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Yeah! Let's go, Lenny!
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician.
He is a magician!
Beloved.
Oh, sorry.
As
I got
a
excited.
magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Is he gonna make us disappear and teleport us to a safe place? Ooh! Wait. What?
Ta-da!
Wait a minute. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. At first I thought we were getting, like, the ability to use pyro instead of hydro, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that would be crazy. Yeah, I guess she's on a leash now.
What's that on Paimon's back?
So a magic leash! It's like we're handcuffed together. When Linny patted you on the back. Oh! Did he know this was gonna happen? What?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon.
A balloon?
This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Oh, he's so smart. I really like him. I love him.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Shut up.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Mm-hmm. She's thinking. She's trying to find a loophole. What's so funny?
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
That's it?
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved.
Who?
The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Thank you. Yeah, that was easy. Although, thanks to Linny.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Good luck with that one.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
She seems like she's just trying to be mean to be mean. You ain't beating the Shogun. That'd be a fun battle.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
Yeah.
I never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Did you know that was gonna happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case.
No way.
I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
Well, thank you.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Yeah.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I want to watch them.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
We gotta be there!
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
That's concerning.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Yes, please. I would love to go anyway.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
I love that.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I'd be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Yay!
This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
What does it do? Oh.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin.
Oh.
No matter how the Nation of Justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Well, I'd fit in perfectly.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
I take back my previous statement.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
What?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Is there a drain? I don't know about that one.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that
Is the
supposed
Archon's
to mean?
fault? Build an ark.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
But the water level's been rising, hasn't it?
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
I see now.
Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Better be safe than sorry. You don't want all your belongings washing away. Alrighty, so because we finally were able to meet Lynette, we can actually
begin!
We can get her for free. So I'm gonna invite Lynette. And now we have her. Oh, she's got a little cat in a hat. Cat in the hat. She's so cute.
Let the
So
magic
she is
begin!
a 4-star animal character. I think she has a sword. And then there's also this event. 11 days left. So, can I actually start the event? Oh, we can! Recommended collections at collectibles? I love collecting. Oh. Okay, so there's a lot in this new update. So of course we're gonna do test runs of the characters, which I might do. Cause Lenny looks like fun. And then his story quest, the new area, and then new bosses. I want to check out the new bosses too. Maybe we'll get there today. So there's this one and this one, like a big crab too. I can't wait. So let me see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to upgrade Lynette all the way. There she is. I'm just curious. Yeah, so she's a sword wielder. Does she use her little boggle cat? It's called a boggle cat. Oh. We can at least level her. Oh, we can level up a lot. Okay, we'll level her up. We'll level her up a little bit, and we'll see what we need to ascend. Well, we were given we were given the materials at first when we first got her, but just to see. Look at her little hat. Oh, they've got matching hats. How come you don't wear your hat? These. Okay, we have to fight that boss in order to level her up. And I'm assuming Linny is the other one then. She is really cute. Probably because her ears get in the way. I think they could fit under her big hat. Fontaine's blessing. Oh, this is the diving. Yeah, we gotta do that too. Okay, let's redistribute the or distribute the magic pockets. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in a magic pocket?
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Maybe.
My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
That's okay. Please take this.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
You got it. Oh. You seem to like that. Mr. Guard?
What's this?
Pocket for you?
So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
You should take it just in case.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy.
What?
But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
That's what you believe? Okay.
Oh, I hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
Well, I don't know. The breathing stamina said that you won't drown if
I'll
it runs out.
I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Maybe you'll also grow a fishtail and gills. You never know. Evolution's a crazy thing. Okay, one more. You, before you set sail, boat captain.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
Yeah, well, you still might want to use it even a long time from now. Thanks for showing the game. You have another game to play? Awesome! Yeah, don't forget you can use the command Genshin in chat to download the game. The stream is sponsored. So thank you so much to Genshin Impact for sponsoring the stream. And feel free to download it and play and explore Fontaine with me.
What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, even if you've never played before. I highly recommend playing.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
True.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
No.
I'd really rather not.
Reject humanity, embrace fish. Alright, Linny. I did the... Oh, there you are. I did what you requested.
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
Many are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Aww, she's a catfish.
Is there anything else
I see what you did there.
before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
I don't mind helping.
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
Some more?
We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay, east side. That's that side. I just looked at the map. Thank you, big yellow circle. Alright, flowers.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Ah. Cool. Oh, also, chat, I gotta show you this. So, something new that I think you will enjoy seeing. If you go to your party setup in this new update, look! And it changes based on which region you're in. So it's like a little desert in Sumeru, and it'll like change. So it's really, really cool. Yeah, it's like the region in the background now when you're changing your party members. Yeah, it's so cool. It does look really, really good. Best part of the update, I don't know. We haven't really finished the story or done much exploration yet. But yeah, definitely worth exploring.
To the will of every creature.
This whole new update. Scorpios, thank you for the 50! Thank you! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that! And thank you all so much for resubbing, subbing, cheering. I've been really immersed. So I apologize for missing any alerts, but I'm very, very thankful. Thank you guys so much! Thank you! Getting food? Ooh! I hope it's something good. Boop. You reinstalled
You
it!
made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
Oh!
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Aw, that's understandable.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait, I just noticed they have braids on the opposite sides of their hair. Lenny has one on this side and Lynette has one on this side. Wait, they're so cute. They're so matchy-matchy and adorable. I love it. Yeah, so cute! So cute!
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there?
Who?
The young girl.
No?
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Huh?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
Wait, you're so right.
Watch her movements carefully.
Okay.
Oh, he's right.
Did you just pickpocket?
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's go.
Can we just... Yoink? Hey, have to do the long elevator ride.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
There she is.
Oh, look.
Yeah, oh, she's stealing. Oh. Get ready to stop her.
Oh no, did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
We should keep an eye on her. Rest is up to Lenny. Okay.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
You wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Let's go find Lenny.
Yeah, let's go.
I think he's back at the bottom. Oh, he's over here.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
$1.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
What'd she take?
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground.
Oh.
By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Aww.
Oh, did you get hurt, Linny?
Oh, sorry.
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
Oh, good.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
Aww.
Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette.
No.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated.
Just the sister looking out for her brother.
But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
That's true.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Yeah. Are we gonna ride the aqua bus together? Aha. Paimon is very eager.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
It's just a boat, Paimon.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
It's still boring, even when I'm riding with you.
Oh.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
He's honest.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
They act like siblings.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Now we can all ride it together. Oh, who are you? We have somebody else on the bus with us.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Charlotte! Oh, she's so cute!
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, Could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Maybe.
Amazing! You recognized everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I?
True.
Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Oh, even I want to read those now.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Oh.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Huh?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
You guys realize that's us, right?
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird.
No, she's really cute. I love her little monocle too.
Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm concerned.
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
And you haven't found the culprit? Although,
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
How long has this been going on?
But the scariest part is that to this day,
20 years?
None of the girls have ever been found.
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Hey, Joel. More than one criminal? I wonder if it's like some sort of phenomenon.
Yes,
like maybe not
possible.
A person, but like...
But either way, I
don't
believe
know.
that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
It's hard. That's tough. Oh, what if it's like an enemy? Like a boss? What if it's the Archon? Ooh. But that's just a theory.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Aww.
I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Don't even think about her disappearing.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
So pretty. Oh yeah, now you can see all the like grassy hills being engulfed by water. The architecture kind of looks like water slides. So pretty. Yeah, like aqueducts.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should
The
get going
music
before I'm late.
too, so pretty.
Okay, hi
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
You got it. Bye-bye. Oh, feather in her hat.
Tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure. We wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
I feel the same way, actually. Inviting us over. So pretty. I love it so much. Me taking it all in. Go to where Linny is. Where is Linny? How far away? Oh, pretty close. Pretty close by. Sinder streaming Genshin Impact? Yeah! Exploring Fontaine for the first time.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Fremine? Another sibling?
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Little brother!
He is a phenomenal diver.
He's a diver.
Hello.
He's a little shy boy. Aww.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny sure seems to have a big family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Aww.
Hmm? What is
so
it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead. Top secret stuff. What do you think they're talking about?
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
Oh, is he embarrassed because the house isn't clean and they're inviting guests inside? Aww.
Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
His little freckles!
I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
So does he have hydro vision? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see one on him. Oh, don't stand out in the rain. Cryo. Oh. Charlotte was cryo too, right?
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here.
Aww.
It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Seems very fitting for a hydro-themed area.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Aww.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
No. Another one of the elemental dragons of Teyvat.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Yeah, that's right. We had Dvalin and Rex Lapis.
try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Aww. It's still raining.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Meanwhile, the dragon comes
You
soaring
might be a more
away.
popular magician if you understand the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
After some time, the rain stops.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Were we just standing outside the whole time?
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
See you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
Aw, he doesn't want to go.
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it?
He's shy. He doesn't like social interaction. So relatable.
Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
We can do it.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted.
Aww.
And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
You're so valid. Oh my goodness. Yes, of course.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
No, it's okay. You teach me
I'll
how to
think of a
do
way
diving.
to make it up to you.
Yeah, teach me how to do diving. You can make it up to me like that.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
He needs a hug. Aw. I got you. Where's your vision? Do you have one? There it is. It is Cryo. I see it. It's on his leg. We want to go this way. Oh, wait a minute. There was a waypoint that I saw. It's back this way. It's over there. How do I get that?
Let's move out.
I suppose I'll pass by it at some point. He'll be on the next set of banners, yeah. Stop staring at his leg. I was just curious. There's the workshop.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
She's right there. Calm down, Paimon.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
I'm looking to... pockets.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here
Yeah.
they are. They're for making...
The pockets.
What were they called again?
Pockets.
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Aww.
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Aww.
Wow. So, is Linny actually loaded?
He's a magician. He can just pull it out of his hat.
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Maybe.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well...
Water?
It's a little
Steam,
complicated.
maybe?
I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
What's that?
Huh? How can trials produce energy.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is?
That pronunciation, I could never.
By the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
The gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Yeah!
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Why? What's unstable about it?
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Who's this guy? You need me to beat him up?
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? Bro, she needs a month!
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Sounds like a usual case of someone owing somebody else money.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Yo, let's go! Give them a taste of their own medicine! Child's here!
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
He's such a smooth talker.
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
That sounds awfully familiar, Mr. Truand. Got him.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Hello.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Oh.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Hey!
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Bank boy.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Yeah. We're talking.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Exactly. See, you get it.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
I thought you didn't have it.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
I miss Tusser! Aww.
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys!
He's
let's
talking
see
about
who has
his
to
family!
pay up now!
All right, let's fight.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense.
Yeah.
You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm unsure this won't take long.
Do we get to fight? We get to fight as Child, Mr. Tartaglia, the boy himself. Where's the music? Oh, yeah.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
That was it. Usami-chan, thank you for the 10 gift subs.
How
Thank
are you
you.
so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Or the Fatui Harbingers. Ooh. Kind of scary.
Huh?
Wait, did his vision just stop working?
Now's my chance!
He doesn't need a vision.
Huh. That was weird.
What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydropowers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
No. You better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Aww.
Huh? What kind of reason is that?
What's wrong?
Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me.
Oh no.
And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Stop using your delusion.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Something's happening to him.
That is a possibility.
Do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Huh?
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
How curious.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me.
What?
She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
I don't know if I like that.
Wait, what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar!
I was just thinking
we
that.
fought against you before. You summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves?
No.
Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
The power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Where could it have been?
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Okay.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, It's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
That sounds like fun. Can I come?
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Nobody would ever be able to beat me.
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Oh.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
Well, there's gonna be a lot of trials.
And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Whoops.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
No, it's just an act. End scene. Right before that happens.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
Yeah, something tells me that we might actually end up getting in trouble for something. Because, the Archon doesn't really seem to like us. So there's probably going to be another law that we accidentally end up breaking because they're very, very obscure. And we're probably going to have to duel.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Probably not.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Well, if you can beat the duelists, and I can beat you, then technically by association I should be able to easily beat those guys too.
Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest
of
the champion
Clorinde, that was the girl.
I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
When we met the Hydro Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
A gift? What is it?
Huh? Your vision?
What?
You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Oh no, he's gonna use his delusion more.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Okay, it'll be nice to see you again.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Okay.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Yeah, let's do some exploration. Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk around the court of Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon?
Oh, already?
It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Yeah, we don't want to be late.
Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the aquabus.
Another aquabus? Oh, we're going to Aquabus. I was like, why? If our destination is right there. Although... Can we do some exploration? Oh, there's a lot of those! Hold on, there's one behind us. Right back here. We might as well get these. It'll be useful for later. Okay, well we can probably... So we're gonna be taking the Aquabus to... over here. Where the opera is. So maybe we'll actually be able to explore that island over there. Oh, this way. You're heading to bed? Have a good night. Wait, yeah, we gotta go up. Hello? Hello? Lift? There it is. Which one do we want? Which line was it? Does it tell me what they're called? Let's try this one. I should have been paying attention. Whoop. Wait. Oh! I guess I had the right one. I'm just really eager. I love swimming. Wait for the Aquabus. There it is. How do you do? You're so cute! When does the... Immediately, okay. When does the Aquabus start to go? Start to leave?
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently.
Okay.
Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
You got it.
The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese.
That's where we're going!
If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned into a new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
How do you change the traveler's element? You go to the different statues of the 7 in the different regions, and you can switch that way.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Oh, ditto. I mean, Jinx. Thank you. Go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. You know what? Actually, let's do a tiny bit of exploring. Oh wait, is this the fountain? No. A little further away. So, if I'm not mistaken, there are actually underwater puzzles and areas to explore. And something that's probably definitely gonna come in handy is with this new update, they've added different like multi-layers in the maps. So you can see right here how there's like this little icon next to this teleport waypoint, and it shows you the lower level of the map. So this is sort of the surface level up here, and then this one right here. The surface level, and then different lower levels underneath that. And sometimes it can keep going lower and lower and lower depending on where you go. But yeah, this is really cool. Go fight the boss? We can actually. We're really close to this boss. Why not? Let's try it out. We'll just follow this path. We'll get another waypoint. And then we'll be that much closer. It's so pretty. Look at the little fountains next to this path. Thank goodness they added that feature. Yeah. It's super helpful. Boop. Another picture. So pretty. Alright, we don't want to go there yet. I think the boss was this way. So let's head over. Ooh. A rainbow rose. Definitely gonna want to collect everything I see, because you never know what characters will need certain ascension and level up materials. So I like to collect everything I see, especially when I start exploring a new region. Oh, there they are! They're dancing! This is a boss? They look like they're just having fun. They're not even attacking me. Hello? Hello? Can I fight them yet?
The more data samples, the better.
You taking pictures of them? Good ladies, I wish you a good morning, afternoon, and evening. My name is Mylerdet. That's not how you say that. That's definitely not how you say that. A researcher with the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe the two of you are here to witness the Icewind Suite. According to Mr. Bousset's original plan, Copolis and Coppola are a clockwork mecca dedicated to the art of dance. But after I took over the project, I also added in some of my understanding of pneumosia. So as you can see, not only are they good at dancing, but they are also highly capable fighters! However, I believe that there's still much room for improvement. We require large amounts of experimental data to further increase their combat prowess. I might have gotten too passionate during the development phase, and from that came two different combat modes for Copolis and Coppola based on the differences between Pneuma and Ozia. They are Dirge of Coppelia and Nemesis of Coppelius. Oh, Coppelia and Coppelius. That is to say, we'll need 2 times the research data. As long as we can iterate on them smoothly, the joy of our success will be doubled. And the coming of that joy now rests upon your shoulders, brave warrior. Oh, here we go. Oh. Select the play you are challenging. Huh. So it... Wow, the resources differ based on which challenge? I don't remember which one was for... Hold on. Hold on, let me go to... Lynette. Oh, there she is. We want the blue one. This is... Coppelia. Coppelia. Yes. Yes. We want Coppelia, please. Yes. Capelia. So is it gonna be Animo? Because that's... Ooh. Got it. It's like it's just a show. This is cute. I was gonna say they're not attacking me.
Let's get it on.
Here you are.
Oh,
your sins weigh upon your soul.
Animal crawling. Oh. Fight back!
Guilty. Your penance is due.
Look alive.
Oh, that's my... that's my thing that I made. I thought they were attacking me.
Well played.
You're dead meat.
Judgment is upon us.
The music is so good.
You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Rest and rebuild.
Scatter.
I did it! Give me your goodies. That's not too bad. That's fun. Thank you for the fun battle. Did I help with your research? Bold, man. The data sample collection and repair of our clockwork machines will take some time, so please wait patiently in the meantime. You got it. That was fun. Where was the other one? Oh, it's right here? Huh. Emperor of Fire and Iron. It's probably gonna take a while to go all the way back down there, though. What are these books? Tadalga Rich Area. Huh. Well, we have a show to catch. Get the crab. Yummy. The crab's like already cooked. It's on fire.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epicles. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
They're all waiting.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
It's like a wishing fountain.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Nah. Gilgamesh, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Who's that? Huh? Wait.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
What's happening? Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Ah.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you. Remember?
Aww.
Right.
By the way, Lynette,
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
The voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Oh?
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
The water is speaking.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Huh?
Wait.
That's a deep question.
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When you're sad?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
True, me too.
Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Aww.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
Yeah.
Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Aww.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
What? Wait, that's so sad. Hey, Phillian! Hi, Raiders! Welcome, everybody! Hello, hello, hello! My name is Sinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. Hello! Thank you so much again, Phillian. Thank you for the raid. What's up, snackers? It's good to see you guys here. Today, I'm exploring Fontaine, the brand new region in Genshin Impact. The stream is sponsored today, so shout out to Genshin for sponsoring the stream. And if you're interested in playing with me, you can use the command Genshin to download the game or update it and play. It's been really fun so far. So I hope you guys enjoy your stay. It's been a really comfy stream today. Thank you so much for following. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much, Phillian. Thank you. Get lots of rest today. Yeah. Make room for the snackers. Hello, hello. Give me a second. Yeah, so we've been playing through the story. We just fought a boss, and I'm probably gonna fight the other boss too if you want some intense action gameplay. And there's also diving mechanics in this new region, so I'm really excited to check that out too and do some underwater puzzles. Yeah. Snackers! I could use a snack.
So, what did the voice say?
Seemed to be calling out someone's name. Was it? I forgot already.
Huh. If you were hearing
You were looking at conspiracies?
Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Yeah, we're gonna go beat up the big crab. I'm a snack. I do be a snacker. Yeah.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
Aww.
So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
For those of you who just coming in now and may not know the story, Linny and Lynette are siblings and they are also magicians. So we're actually about to go watch them perform, and we're gonna go give Linny some, like a pep talk.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
You guys are gonna love Linny. Freaking adorable. Thank you for the head pats. I'm excited. I've been anticipating this show ever since I said hi to these siblings. Ooh.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
Did I write this dialogue?
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived.
Oh, I took a detour to fight a boss, actually. I thought I'd be late.
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
For
Wait
free?
just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Thank you! Do we get like balcony seats? Do we have to sit next to the Hydro Archon? I don't really like her. Maybe she'll grow on us. Maybe she's not
the
that
Opera
bad.
House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Oh.
I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Thank you. Can you make a s'more on me?
Front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Maybe you can roast a marshmallow? Only if you can share. Only if you can give me one too. Gilgamesh, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey,
so
Linny.
Oh.
Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with
Oh,
the
the
stage
alerts are all
props over
playing
there.
separately.
That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
I thought your sister was your assistant. Best get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Does Fillion sound... No, Fillion sounds like a fussy baby to me. Ooh. Lower. Oh, we got front row seats. Oh my god, wait, are we sitting... Who are we sitting next to? Is that the Archon? Ain't no way.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
I don't think so. I don't think so. She would have said something by now. Wait, are you sitting down? Paimon? Are you gonna sit? Oh no. A handsome man? Oh, me too! Me too, girl! It's a man? Hello, sir. So, you here for the show?
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still.
That's what I'm saying.
It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Come here often? Isn't that usually your job, Paimon? You love talking.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Why are you nervous now? Because it's a handsome boy?
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh, he could hear you, Paimon. Oh, I'm sorry.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Yeah, sure. What's your name? Oh, no, he's hot.
So you heard all of that, did ya?
It's so quiet in your Paimon. It is so quiet. Of course you could hear what you were saying.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking and stuff like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
Paimon is never this Paimon, why are you so nervous? He seems very polite and friendly. It's getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Aw, damn. How is his eyeliner nicer than mine? Dang. Dang, that looks good.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two.
Oh, I do like his outfit.
Across Teyvat.
Oh. He knows who we are.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Oh wait, we heard that name before.
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Aw, they're so cute.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Neuvillette is.
No.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Huh?
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
I really don't hope I have to be. I hope I don't get put on trial.
Ooh,
I mean, yes, I want.
just now.
Wait a minute.
Had no idea you
I
were
have mixed
such a
feelings.
person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
You're special to me.
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
Oh, what?
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Of course it's you.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
There she is.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
She sounds so excited.
She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
He doesn't like dealing with her either.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Yeah.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
I hope you got a full house.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Oh wow, yeah, all the seats are full.
Ooh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Oh my god.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Yay! Linny!
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant.
Lynette!
Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Yay! I'm your biggest fan!
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Aw, don't call her out.
Whatever.
Wait, what's wrong?
Now, some of you may be
she's
thinking,
shy. She's just shy.
Two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good boy.
Nice jab.
That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
Yeah, Lynette was really talkative to us, but Linny was saying that she didn't say much, or she usually doesn't say much.
I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way.
Ooh.
I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
What?
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Don't blink! Don't blink!
A magician's greatest skill
Ooh,
is
animation!
making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Whoa!
Huh?
He's a real magician. How's he doing that? What?
But this isn't what you came for.
It's not?
These little tricks? You've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary. Don't
I'm ready.
You think?
Yeah!
This one's a little tricky.
Oh.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Wait, is she gonna go missing? Is she gonna like vanish?
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh, wait a minute.
Lynette,
Why are her
you
clothes
still there?
Why are her clothes still there?
Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Is she in a different outfit? Wait. What? How do you do that? Yay! Good show! Good show!
Whoa! What in the world just happened?
Watch it be like another sibling.
It didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank?
Yeah.
How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Exactly.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Right.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
More?
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
It's a little cat. He's so cute.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
I think it's gonna be me.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Huh.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Are you keeping your eye on it, chat?
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all
Paimon,
magic
shut
tricks,
up!
or does Winnie have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Something tells me it's not gonna be very random.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
It's gonna be me.
Now then, let's begin. me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations!
Oh, is that the beef?
You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
It wasn't me.
Please, come forward.
I'm not
My
the main
assistant
character.
will take you beside the magic box.
Oh no, that's not her.
I'm sorry, it might be a
looked
little
like her.
cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
What's that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59.
A whole minute?
58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Huh.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59,
58, 57.
60, 59,
oh.
58.
Oh, I already messed it up.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52. Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
Oh my god, don't call him out!
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
He's kind of got dragon-looking eyes, don't you think?
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
What'd they say about a water dragon? Something smells
40,
fishy.
39, 38.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. What?
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Are you sure about that? We should trust him.
10!
Ooh!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5!
He's putting on a good show.
3!
Huh?
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Whoa! He did it in a few seconds. she disappear?
What happened?
that was supposed to happen, right?
Is this part of the show?
Oh no, something tells me it's not. I don't know. Lenny looked genuinely terrified. Genuinely.
Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
But whose mask was that, though?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Wait. Are they gonna accuse Lenny of being the person kidnapping the young women? And then he's gonna go on trial!
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
No need to be
alarmed. Somebody's setting him up!
We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
After some time, the guards complete their investigation.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
No, we just saw him! He's dead? Murder mystery, yeah!
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Then where's the girl?
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Oh no. They're gonna accuse him of being the kidnapper. Oh no, wait, this is getting good!
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
No! The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
In front of an audience including the Archon and Chief Justice?
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
He's innocent!
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Yeah, so why would he off one of his assistants?
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lenny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Yeah.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
Well, Lenny got us out of a pinch last time, so we're gonna help him this time when he needs us.
I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't
Yeah,
you?
that's what I just said.
After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Lenny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
I wouldn't have considered that a duel, but...
But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
So come fight me!
So no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Wait, yeah.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed.
Wait.
And as such, a trial is in order.
She said, not yet.
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
That's a big ask. Why is the only answer yes? I mean, yeah.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
I need to call Yanfei.
Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases
We gotta
and
hit her
search
up.
for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave along with Farina and Novelette.
Lenny!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
You're asking me? Bro, what about you?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No way.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier.
Wait, they're so cute on her.
Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel fund.
We need the comedic relief, I guess.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Aww.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence.
That's where we come in.
Good thing you agreed
We
to
as
be
in
our
me and
attorneys. Thanks for that.
I don't know how much
We'll
help
be
Paimon
counting
will
on
be,
you.
but sometimes she's helpful.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential
Yeah,
trade
you can't
secrets
just
as
ask
magicians.
that. Magician can't reveal how the trick is done.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
Stop.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Oh, yeah.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks.
Yeah.
We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Oh, is that your detective glasses?
Hello, officer!
This is getting so good. I love murder mysteries. We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Nah, it's alright. We're used to it by now.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Wait, what?
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell. And
Also, why
smashed
was
the
it
box
still...
with Cowell inside.
Hey, Tectone! Yo, this is so good so far. I'm having so much fun with this story. It's Techie! Alright, thank you for the shout-out! Thank you! Yeah, wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank.
Yeah, that
Ropes
seems kind of
holding the
sus.
tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Black Beans Gaming, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. You think the girl is the one? Although, so I did notice how the girl kind of looked like the thief from before. And Linny was saying that magicians and thieves share similar, like, tactics. So now, he must, that whole sequence had to have happened for a reason, you know? Yeah, he did say that. So maybe that'll come in handy.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Why would she disappear out of nowhere? Because she's guilty.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
Most likely is not 100% confirmed.
But he doesn't have a motive.
True.
Are you both good friends of his?
Yes, we met about an hour ago.
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
Look, don't make it sound like that. I trust him. I would die for him, and I just met him. If anything happened to Linny, I would be devastated.
I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward.
How's that one?
Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Thank you, but we'll be fine.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Maybe. Oh? You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort case-related information. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record. This is so cool! Then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Guards investigation report. The investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling and water tank alight. Set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowell, who was within it. It seems evident that Lenny is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowell and the reason for the Chosen Lady's disappearance remain mysteries. The deceased's identity. The deceased is one of Lenny's assistants named Cowell. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Ooh! This is so interesting. Chat. If you want more moments like this, more mysteries, you should totally download the game and play. You can use the command Genshin in chat. Thank you, Genshin Impact, for sponsoring this stream. I am loving this so much. Okay, so we use this. We already talked to Esmond. Let's investigate this.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lenny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or what?
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa! Look! This bit is made from different material!
Oh?
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Like a type of flash cotton.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Paimon should write all this down! Let's take notes!
Special rope. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Yeah, sabotage! This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowell weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
They set that up too!
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lenny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Well, I'm pretty tall.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
Unless it was also tampered with.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us too.
Although technically, if you're talking in terms of magic, that would make sense for that to be set up so it looks like there's different options, but really everything's all planned and people are usually in on it. So from that standpoint, it can make sense.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
But then everything else that happened afterward does not make sense, so... Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Random number selector. This device was used during Lenny's magic performance to choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. Okay, so maybe we were right. What else? Oh, this damaged box. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. And then this guy? Maurice!
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the magic troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
We're Lenny and Lynette's attorneys, so please tell us who it was.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
How'd you know that? How'd you know that?
The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Information about the missing lady's identity. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Lenny's magic troupe. So now where? Inside of the Opera House? Over this way. Wait, did I miss one back there? Molly!
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
What's that? Oh. Look for clues. Where are the other clues? Oh, that was just the big magnifying glass near me. Okay, I need to go out and around, I think.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Who are you?
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
So many new characters. Why do they all have to be so good?
Well, you're right on the moor about that one, but who are you?
I can think of one I don't like very much.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
I don't think so.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
You're so pretty!
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Hi, boss! Oh my god. I want to cosplay.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs.
It'd be cool if his name was Gold.
My purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
Oh my goodness, I love her outfit. I love how it's like steampunk corset with the gears and like a little bustle. Oh my god, this is so cute!
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
Hat?
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
I just love character design so much, and Genshin Impact always has such peak character design. It's always so good.
Okay, if you say so.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Me too.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Oh yeah? Oh, okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her.
Oh, she's Geo.
If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
This game would have made a great show. It kind of feels like a show.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No.
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Melus? I told you they'd be different.
Gilgamesh, thank you for 2,000 bits! Thank you! Have a good night, take care. Thank you for hanging out.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
I like these guys. Melus and Silver.
No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Melus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
Yippee!
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Awesome. I feel a lot better having more firepower. Yeah.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Paimon, just let her take over. She knows what she's doing.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
I agree.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
Okay.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Well, we'll probably figure that out soon. Supposedly, though. More clues. You.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame.
Aww.
Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Imperium! Whoa! Thank you! Thank you so much! Agent of the Imperium, thank you for the 100 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that. Wow, thank you. Thank you.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left you here.
I'm so grateful. I really appreciate that so much. Thank you. I hope you're having a good time hanging out during this stream. Thank you. Entrances and exits to the Opera House. No one left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. Let's go upstairs. The balcony? Maybe clues up there? Hello, any clues? No clues? This way. Oh, backstage. Let's check out backstage. The third area of the Opera House. We can't go back here? The audience. Aha! You. What do you know?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Who are you?
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
Why?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Yeah, that was kinda curious.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it.
I sure heard it, and they made it a point. Like, they pointed it out.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
The important thud.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
That doesn't make sense, though, because the rope was burned anyway. Oh, wait, unless... It was burned by something else?
And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
You're wrong! Actually, pushes up glasses. I have evidence that says that that is incorrect.
Wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
You're still onto something.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. No, it wasn't me. I didn't burn it.
Here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we?
Oh, Linny's out here.
Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Hello.
I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
I love her. Oh, I love her.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation.
I also just love how I can tell like the kind of fashion that they based her design off of, and I think that just makes me love her even more.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Yes, helpers.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Below stage?
Huh? Below stage?
That's
yes,
what I said.
A world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Let me look.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
That was in the box on the stage, though, wasn't there?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it, Paimon?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
I mean, you could have patterned that other box the same as the box on the outside, so that way they wouldn't have been able to tell the difference, but you know, that's just me. It's a box in a box!
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
And this passage linked the 2 boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Oh.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
That's why her clothes came off in the water.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
So something happened in the tunnel.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
The magic trick. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use the tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. On-stage magic box structure. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear, in which Lynette and Linny's clothes remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. Audience side magic box structure. The magic box at the center of the audience stands has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience knowing. Oh, wait, what was that? Control board. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Ladder. A ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. Okay. What's this?
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Linny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is,
The culprit.
let's make a note of it first.
Dropped hook rope. A rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. It's a grappling hook. What happened here?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear?
Gilgamesh, thank you for the 50 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you so much! I really appreciate it! Thank you! Thank you! I thought you said you were going easy. I really appreciate that, thank you.
And here's a broken vase! Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while
Are you guys doing a sub war? Agent of the Imperium, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Oh, was that the prop that Lenny broke?
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Broken flower vase. There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. Oh, clothing.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
What?
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lenny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
The young lady's clothes, the clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Tracks. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Storage. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. You can sit. Gilgamesh, thank you! Thank you for the 50 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh no, they're all playing individually. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh, it broke. Hold on, that might get a little annoying. Let me just refresh those real quick. No, don't be happy about breaking it! How dare you break it! They keep going back and forth! Imperium, thank you so much! Thank you both so much for 50 gift subs! Thank you, Gilgamesh! Thank you, Imperium! Thank you so much! Thank you! I hope you guys are having a good time hanging out today at the stream. I hope you guys like Genshin Impact. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. I think I looked at everything. Trolley, storage boxes, tracks. Those tracks, clothing, vase. Guess we will return. Return. Gilgamesh! Gilgamesh, you broke my alerts again! Thank you! Thank you so much! Hold on, let me fix it. Let me try to fix it again. Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you for the 50 gift subs, Gilgamesh! Thank you so much! And Imperium, thank you for 100 gift subs! That's so many! Thank you guys! Thank you! I'm at a loss for words. I know, I thought you said taking it easy. You lied as you breathe. Thank you. Oh, I guess there's still clues in the tunnel that I didn't find. Thank you. You guys both broke it. You guys, there's a crime. There's a crime we need to investigate. Gilgamesh, thank you. Thank you for another 25 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Investigate? Oh.
What is this place?
Oh, there we go. Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Yes.
Alone, perhaps. But if
They
they
vented.
had to pull another person with them, this space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Tunnel vent. The tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage, barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems like an unrealistic prospect.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Oh, now we can go back.
Let's head back up.
Imperium, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you for your
we've
generosity.
ascertained the state of the crime scene.
I'm so thankful. Thank you.
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
Malus.
Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
You guys.
Apologies for the wait,
No. What? Did you break it again? You broke it again? Gilgamesh broke my alerts again! Thank you. Thank you for the 50 gift subs. Again, thank you. Thank you, Gilgamesh.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
Thank you. Imperium, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting lightheaded. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope everybody who got a gift sub enjoys the emotes and no ads. Thank you so much. Thank you.
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
Is it a guard?
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance, and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Lenny and Lynette.
You! Thank you so much! Thank you for another 10 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
They're tied. No way. Oh, an extra gift sub. You guys keep going back and forth! What is happening? Imperium, thank you for 1 more gift sub. Gilgamesh, thank you for 10 more gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That tie didn't last very long, huh?
That's right. This
Thank
is how
you.
a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will
is
hear
so
statements
crazy.
from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
Imperium? No way! No way! No! Gilgamesh again! You guys, stop fighting! Stop fighting! Stop fighting! Thank you! Never! What do you mean never? Thank you so much. I really appreciate. What the heck? Thank you. I'm sorry the alerts are broken.
Just put it simply,
but thank
the
you.
Oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
Me getting so distracted.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference.
Thank you.
Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by
No.
officials.
No.
The result it returns is the will
No
of justice
way.
itself.
You guys, this is a sponsored stream. Don't make me cry. Thank you. What did they say about the tears going into the fountain, the big fountain where all the water collects? Although I guess my tears technically evaporate because my body is so hot, I'm on fire. Imperium, thank you for 50. Thank you so much for another 50 gifts. Am I reading that right? Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the alerts being really annoying. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gilgamesh. Thank you, Imperium. And thank you, Genshin Impact, for sponsoring this stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, don't forget, it's okay if you are unable to support me in this kind of way. It is not necessary, it is not a requirement. Everything helps. Even downloading Genshin Impact and playing with me is also... It would also make me really happy to be able to share something I enjoy so much with you guys. And I'm glad that I'm able to stream this today. So thank you, Genshin Impact. Thank you. Ethanol, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? I'm on button of a leg called the shots.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Wait, so what does he do then?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Scorchy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you.
Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Right.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. Or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case.
Makes sense.
And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
He's so cool with his glasses on.
Paimon thinks they have a...
Of course.
Oh, sorry.
I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
Aw, we can do that later.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
I like the way she thinks.
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks.
Yay!
If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Gilgamesh! Thank you so much for another 5 gift subs. Thank you. And Maxis, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Yes, sir. This man lied.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Oh? What?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I need someone like him.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
And him.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
That sounds awesome.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spina de Rosula thing.
And
Macarons?
smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
Those are huge.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
Those are a very complicated dessert to make, too. She doesn't play around.
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
Yeah.
I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Right.
Anyway, give these a
Very
try.
complicated.
Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
What do you mean, Paimon? They're massive!
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Why don't you take a break, too?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Okay. More for me.
All right, then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Gilgamesh! No more subs! So you decide to cheer? You want the new badge. The new bit badge, okay. Thank you for 13,000 biddies. 13,300 biddies, thank you. Thank you. Hey, you said no more subs. But thank you for the sub. And for the bits, thank you. Thank you so much.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
You saw a subless viewer? You can't be serious. Bro, what? What the heck? Oh my. Melancholy. Thank you for 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna lose it. Where were we? So apart from the twins,
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Gilgamesh, thank you.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Inferium, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Sethala, thank you for the prime. Ray, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. You want a new badge too? Gilgamesh, thank you for the gift. Thank you.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble
Squidgy, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. And thank you for starting a hype train. We're at level 5 already. Thank you so much. There's no evidence that this third person even exists. Wait. This might be a long shot. But Linny and Lynette have a younger brother who's very, very, very shy. And was it just me, or was Lynette acting very, very, very shy when she first came onto stage and then ran off stage? She was acting very shy, and I was like, oh, she's shy. Like, that's right, she's not much of a talker. But she seemed very, very, very shy. I didn't notice if she had freckles or not, though. What was his name? The younger brother. It's our first time meeting the characters, but... Yeah, the diver boy. They're all siblings. There's no evidence that this third person even exists, but there might be!
True. None of the clues we found
There
thus
might
far
be.
support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Playing Genshin for the first time, and I think Kaya just flirting with me. That's just Kaya, yeah. Welcome to Genshin.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
There was 3 for each of us. Paimon!
5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Aww. These guys are so nice.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
Let's count.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake.
Yes.
No big deal.
Oh, that's so relatable.
Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making more.
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
There's no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
I love these guys.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Navia does a second round of baking over the 2 missing macarons. However, the discussion that follows does not yield much progress.
That's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
All right, thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Probability of third person being involved. Neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too. But it's not 0. Why does the guy in the back look kind of good? Which guy?
We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
I'm sorry.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Thank you. What are you saying, Red? yes, but... Imperial, what the heck? The heck, agent? I think you added too many zeros. I think you added too many. 50,000? 50,000? That's a lot of biddies.
My people are used to the
That's
desert
a lot of
life.
bits, thank you.
But still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Oh, okay, wait for the trial the following day. This is a perfect chance to break out. To break out of... Oh no. I can't leave, but I wanted to
Desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything.
It's okay.
What you see is what you get.
We'll just...
And whether you take on the challenge...
We'll just make time go fast. Woo! What time did it say? I don't remember. What is happening?
Purely up to you.
Oh, the following day, 8 a.m. I was like, what did that say? Agent, holy... You can leave? I don't want to... I don't want want to mess up the progress. It's okay. We'll do the trial first. And we'll take a nice pretty picture. I need a soft reset, yeah. Give me a second.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Ernie, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Sorry, hold on. Hold on, I need a second to breathe. Let me take a sip of water. I'm so thankful. I don't even know what to say. I'm just really happy that you guys like my streams enough to want to support me above and beyond this way.
The desert.
I really can't thank you enough.
But at least it doesn't hide.
I'm glad that you guys seem to be enjoying
this.
this.
What you get.
And I hope
you take on the
that you're also excited about the new update and this game in general. And I'm extra thankful to Genshin Impact for sponsoring this. Are you guys gifting because I said I wanted a 3D model? There's not even a goal for that. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I'm missing so many notifications and alerts, but it is. You guys are embarrassing me. I'm crying in front of the sponsor. Thank you. Here, just listen to this while I.
Good plan. Impossible
while I calm down.
Sorry,
Sorry, I muted too soon. I need to blow my nose.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna continue. And we're gonna keep playing through the story. And then we're gonna explore. And we're gonna...
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
I can't focus on the story. I literally can't focus on the story. Iron Squirrel, thank you. Thank you for over 10,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the level 9 hype train. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
To be honest,
thank you.
You might be disappointed.
I can't. Thank you. You guys. Why don't you want to sit back and enjoy this and just relax and not worry about doing anything? Just hang out and play this nice, relaxing game. Although right now it's very immersive and interesting and oh my goodness. So thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Excuse me, sorry. No longer going for the 3D model. You're gonna pay for Papa Wolf's labor costs. What do you mean? Like, I know he's building a new house, but
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
I'm always willing to help you guys. You guys seem very sweet and very innocent and not responsible for this.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed?
No, I'll have you know, I found lots of evidence. So, I've solved many a detective, an investigation murder cases before, so it's not my first rodeo, ma'am.
That was to be expected, of course.
Oh, was it?
The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
That's not true.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
I can't wait to prove her so wrong. Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Okay.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Linney clearly reveals all the details of the magic trick. Everyone in the
Thank
audience
you,
is
Mr.
stunned.
In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
That's your argument? He's lying? You're literally pointing and saying, liar. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You're literally nuh-ahing.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
Okay, but he didn't do that, so...
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Yeah.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
The music buildup is so good!
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Linney not know about that sound? What?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Uh-oh.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the oratress's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Is it the Archon? Is it all her fault? I swear. I swear.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
What's that?
The House of the Hearth?
Oh! They're Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
No!
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing.
No,
now it all makes sense.
Look what you did!
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
These transitions are so good.
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Actually, it is innocent until proven guilty.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
She's the one who did it. No, I didn't want it to be like that's too easy.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Aw, what?
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette are for 2 weeks.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Aww. There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could have all been set up beforehand. Oh no! Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer
he
my
looks so
question,
broken.
Mr. Linney.
No, Linny.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
The way he looked at us! Don't be sorry! No, you precious boy! No! My heart is breaking! Can we duel instead? Oh wait, no, it's a duel to go on trial, right? Or no, it's a duel... If you lose the duel, you go on trial. So can we duel anyway and win? Can we still duel?
Well, that's it.
Is that an option?
Might as well move on to the sentencing already.
No.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Thank you.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
I want to use some very colorful words right now. But alas, I cannot. She literally is a drama queen. Oh my god, wait. Very antagonisty.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Don't be sorry.
Sorry.
Oh.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
Aww.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. You. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
You guys didn't do anything wrong!
Well, you both say that, but...
Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it.
No way! He's so smart!
From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
The water voice? The one that we heard?
That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
That's why he didn't hear it.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
No, I would never leave you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however
You're really invested now? And here's the thing is, I've really enjoyed all the Archon quests, like all the mainline stories of Genshin Impact. This one's probably my favorite by far, just because I really love murder mysteries and this kind of, this kind of genre, I'd say, this theme. But all the stories are really, really, really good. And they get you so invested and hooked, and you just want to keep playing and playing and playing. I will defend you from these charges.
Thank you.
Gonna get some rest. Thank you so much, Agent. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out today.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
Yeah, Liney's a good boy.
If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's get back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Do you? Liney's statement. Liney claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. The voice in the Oratrice core chamber. Liney claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core within the Opera House's underground structures. The culprit? The real mastermind? I don't know. We'll find out. The brief adjournment ends and the nail-biting trial reconvenes.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Like, this is so cool! Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The Oratrice will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
This is so cool.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
Okay, this is a little wild.
Afterwards, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
I object!
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linney experienced and what he saw.
Mm-hmm. Rare Lumine voice acting. Alright, identify loopholes. Linney claims that he entered the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. That's true. The loud sound was from Linney and Halsey's fight, but Linney claimed that he heard nothing. Loophole. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. Linney entered the tunnel as the countdown began. Okay, I see. Close. Sound. Okay, so this is the evidence that we have lined up. The strange sound, the close, confused about the close, the voices in the chamber. Okay. Sound was from the fight. No, he was in here and he did not hear the thud.
According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Exactly. Linney kidnapped Halsey. Is Linney really in the tunnel? Strange sound. he was in here.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Yeah. Knocked Cowl out. The existing evidence indicates that when Linny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place. And all he saw was the clothes and was confused.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Boom!
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel.
Can you tell I really like this kind of genre? Me piecing this together so easily.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
Paimon doing like the explaining for this is so funny.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Yeah! Successful refutation, baby!
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to save!
She's got the glasses back on.
Wasn't it awesome?
In other
Good
words,
job, Paimon.
You believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
Yeah, let's go, audience member.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Ooh! Which is the evidence that Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Strange sound? Hold on. Let's look through these. Here was a sound. That he wasn't in the tunnel. Oh, not in the tunnel. Oh, in the tunnel. Wait a minute. The, tunnel. Oh, these are irrelevant. Oh. What's this? Not yet investigated. What? But these are all irrelevant. Oh, we can only select these three. Oh. Okay. Linny wasn't in the tunnel. The audible thump that he didn't hear. I think I'm overthinking this.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
Right, exactly. Right. I knew that.
This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
Don't underestimate me.
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection. Okay. Once you've answered all the questions correctly, you can complete the logic chain. Okay. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Linny's no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Select view details.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Yes?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
It sure ding dang dilly darn is a possibility. No. What? What? Wait a minute. Well, if the equipment was tampered with, then obviously she would be the one in the seat because they knew that in advance because you had to get the tickets in advance. She also did a quick change to change her clothes so she wouldn't be recognized. Think, but don't overthink.
Halsey is the missing person and...
What? No way! He killed himself!
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny.
Did they not, like, identify the body properly? Or were they just like, oh, it was the mask he was wearing? I swear. I swear. If he's not actually dead and they didn't... We never saw the body, so I just assumed that they did all that already.
Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so?
Hold on, hold
How
on.
interesting. Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Unable to interfere the crime. That one.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Having been unable to interfere with the crime. Yeah, wait, the motive.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between...
Yeah, so he was...
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Right.
They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
He couldn't have interfered because he was in there. How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must... No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The sound we heard may have come from a clap.
Who's the prime suspect? Technically? Currently? Currently. Yes, currently. Where did the missing Halsey go?
Halsey's clothing was in the...
Incorrect. Oh, I guess
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
Wait, what?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Oh, well, okay. I didn't listen to that one. Okay, and then where are the missing?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have...
What? Wait, what? Wait. What's happening? The criminal must have understood the methods behind Lenny's magic trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Lenny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see.
That's why I thought it would be the dress because of the outfit
just
change.
A bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
You're Halsey!
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents.
Maybe somebody who can
control
control water? Maybe
There is no
a
greater
god
sin in this
of
opera
water?
house than an awkward delay in the performance.
No. There was one piece of evidence that I didn't have.
If the defense is unable to make further effective
I don't know
arguments,
how.
we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
The vase was never full? Is that what you're saying? It covered up the fact that there was water? But I looked at this evidence.
Paimon gets
Mm-hmm.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
You're preposterous.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Request that we examine Cowell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Yeah.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
Come on, guys. We don't need to check all the evidence, do we?
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
What is it?
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
He's a criminal.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Look, there's the evidence!
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Thank you.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
They didn't go missing. They dissolved. All the missing women dissolved.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
If people can become
Wait,
water,
yeah.
does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Is there a way to reverse it?
Demoiselle, wait!
Or is she gone?
Your partners.
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Yes, sir.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Yes.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right!
Yes.
Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
Oh, yeah.
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Primordial soup? The liquid the guards found in Cal's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve Fontainians into water. I'm
the
suspect.
deceased's name is Cal.
Control the timing of the dissolution? Timing?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. What? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Yeah, because there was something. There were other. No, wait.
I remember there was something else.
No, that was
in
Lenny's box. That wasn't in the other box. Because there were other things inside the box. So, the rope falling?
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the.
Because if it. The timing of the rope burning away.
The water from the primordial.
To hide the mechanism?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Okay. Oh, these are reversed?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit.
Oh, yeah. Right, the rope snapped, causing the water tank to fall, and then the water disguised the little tubes, the tube. What? Wait.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Oh, there was another wall? Another wall? Is that what you're talking about? The wall? You need evidence. Where's the evidence?
Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
You're stupid. Stupid.
In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Huh?
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
It was a water balloon?
Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
Does it? Are you sure, audience member? Approving audience member?
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Yes.
What a humiliation.
It's okay to admit when you're wrong.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death.
Yeah, she's the Archon, the Hydro Archon.
His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Ooh?
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Hi.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you.
Beyond the grave, he's still getting framed! No!
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Okay, let's do this.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is
shut up.
the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Shut it, lady.
Am I right?
No.
Mr. Linny?
No.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
It is okay. Let me work my magic here.
Is this the end of the road?
No. Trust me. You just gotta say ding dong yell or wrong. No. Just say you're wrong. Just say you're wrong.
I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
Check it for fingerprints.
I think we've all seen enough now.
You have that technology
and we
here?
have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
No.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Yeah.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
She's objecting.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty.
Wait, did you see he even had pointy
reason
ears?
For interrupting, you know.
He's totally the
Now,
dragon.
Would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
What?
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
No, it's the trick you did. The magic trick.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry, Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
I love her.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Huh? Whoops, wrong door.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
She was in on it. See, I knew she had some sort of
I was
involvement.
hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
That's why I was confused. Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
So she is the thief.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff.
See, I thought she looked like the thief, but I was like, oh no, it's
never
not.
Been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the
I should have
thief.
trusted my intuition.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
A professional thief could make it work.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Yeah, he just got water thrown on her. Alright, Lenny into the tunnel. Didn't participate. Yes. Okay, she didn't dissolve. She just got wet. Wait a minute. What was this? Oh, how would she have reacted? Oh, I didn't scroll down all the way. How would she have reacted? Just pop the balloon. Hold on. Why is that the highlighted text? Hold on. Let's go to this one. Lenny wanted all the credit and glory. No. Halsey has appeared completely unharmed. There's evidence proving that a fight did break out.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowl.
Right. Lenny knocked Cowl out using the method used to dissolve young girls. That's not true. What did Halsey do? Halsey... shoved him in the box. No longer holds water. I can't.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left. So she changed clothes and hid, biding her time.
Oh, this is right. Causing the water tank to crash down. Yeah. And that's right. What's our other evidence? The hook rope. She didn't dissolve. How would Halsey have reacted when the water suddenly began trickling in? Oh, duh.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight.
Yeah, she was startled. She was like, what the heck?
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Yeah!
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
Yeah, she's from Mondstadt.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box.
Paimon's energy.
With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Yeah.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
Oh!
What a sneaky thief.
What? How'd she do that?
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh, thanks. Oh, for the first time. Ruling in our favor?
Do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Girl, where are you going?
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box.
I would have loved to have
Thus
seen that.
became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Yay!
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
That looked awfully familiar.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Yay! Is it a 5-star? Yeah, 5-star. We're not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Huh?
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I thought... Okay, so first I thought it was planted, but then I realized that must have been the way they did the water trick. No, but... Yeah, right? Because then how would they have done the water trick if Lynette didn't disappear? You know what I mean?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Oh! It was planted.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
He's scary.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
You better.
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve.
Who's your boss?
It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
They shut him up! There was water, like, secretly stored in his hat. He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
Who's them?
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
A way to rain on our parade? However, nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind after Vaughn dissolved.
So...
Yeah, people are dying. This game's getting dark. The problem seems to have been solved for now.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
Why?
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
No, it's okay. It doesn't matter about where you're from. What matters is who you are. I didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
I believe you.
As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
Aww.
That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
That's why you called him Father, with the quotation marks.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Wait.
Huh. That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Yes.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
Oh.
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
It's getting really dark.
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
That's all in the past, though.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Okay, well, she doesn't seem that bad, right? She's not bad. She's not a bad person. Candy Buns, thank you for the raid! Hi everyone! Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome! My name is Sinder, I'm the Hellhound VTuber. This probably isn't the best time. Things are getting pretty dark. We're playing Genshin Impact right now. Things are getting really dark. We're playing the new update. We're exploring Fontaine and playing through the story, the Archon quest. So we're pretty in far deep in the story right now, but I still hope you guys have a comfy time here. Welcome, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for following, and thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it, and I hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's getting really dark, but it's a really fun game.
So she believes in that prophecy too?
I'm digging it.
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
These future updates coming up is gonna be darker, you think? I know it's like Mondstadt. Dum da 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 dum. Flowers and windmills and olay, 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 oh Lord. And then it's like 4 regions later, there's death and there's a murder investigation and kidnapping women and whoa.
All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain
Why are we being so cold towards him now? I understand.
Bye, Linny!
This makes me sad. We got an achievement for that. I don't want the achievement. Hey, girl.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well,
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Linny.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you.
But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
I mean, I'd love to help you out, but I want to explore!
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
I know, we're making everyone sad. I hate it.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
Act 1 complete. Wow. Farewell meal? No, we're not leaving Fontaine. You crazy. That was long? Well, that just goes to show how much content's in this game. So many things to do, places to explore, people to see. Alrighty, so where should we begin? Let's... Cause I wanna try going underwater. This one looks kind of close to... Well, you know what? Maybe we can try this one. Cause I also want to fight the other boss. Oh, there's like a little pathway alongside the water. Run. Oh wait, there's a... Hold on. There's a thingy down there. Can I use this to travel faster? I'd appreciate that. Like the vibes of Genshin, but you're not into gacha? Well, that's fine. I mean, you don't need to play the gacha part in order to enjoy the game. You can also just explore, because it's not necessary for progressing the game. I want to go this way though. We gotta go on the other side. Or actually, no, we can continue. We're just gonna be a little bit off course. I need to back up. Back up. What's that little guy down there? Look at him swimming. Okay, how do we dive? I want to use the diving mechanics. Whoa! These rings? It's a speed boost. I can fight underwater? Can I? What? Hold on, I'm taking a lot of damage from it. What does this do? Wait, they're really... Wait, I didn't even realize how cute they are! Wait, it's so cute! And the music? That's so cool. So there's a completely separate underwater stamina bar. This is so cool. What? Oh wait, hey, the boss is nearby. I think. Around here somewhere? Tutorials. Oh, recovery orb. Oh! You'll sometimes see these energy-emitting blocks underwater. Touching them will cause your character to absorb the energy within them. Huh. When did I see that? Looks like a puzzle. Yeah, it's a fish. Abilities. Unleash power using your will and deliver attacks. When attacking special xenochromatic Fontaine aberrants, their powers can be absorbed. Okay. Okay. That's a lot to take in. I'm all here for it, though. Too shallow. That's cool. You can pretty much dive anywhere as long as it's deep enough. Absorb? Absorb. Where's the thing to absorb? Oh, these! Can I absorb you? Oh! Oh, you just swim into them. Can I do more damage than that? Ah! Here, can you stand on this real quick? I'll hate them. No. The glowing blue one? I can absorb him? This one. I'm going to absorb you. More power! Did I absorb it? Oh, we're here! I see. Aha! Beating up these crabs! My first underwater treasure! Wow! That's so cool. Oh, I should get the waypoint, the teleport waypoint. Just so I can make sure I'll be able to come back here later. How do we go to that one? Is there like an underwater cave maybe? Underwater cave? Uh-huh. I had a feeling. Where does this lead? No, no, I wanted to dash. Dash, please. Faster. Oh, I got one of the oculi. Ooh. There's the crab. That's so cool. The water's boiling. He's like me, for real, for real. Alright, let's check this guy out.
Oh! Maneuver, allow me!
Surrender!
Covenant of the Deep!
Okay, we broke his shield.
Nowhere to run!
Let's get it on!
Here you are.
Hold the line!
Through me, justice is served!
Get some elemental reactions going.
Guilty!
The Hydro Electro combo is one of my favorites. It's so satisfying. Especially when you have more than one enemy that you're attacking. Oh, you can burrow. Oh, he's got his armor again.
The process of elimination. Surrender!
Billowing surge!
Oh! I didn't realize that's what was happening.
Allow me!
Sita! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Goodbye, Mr. Crab. Arr, 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 arr. Mmm. Cool, we got his claw. Sponge boy me Bob. That one was fun. Let me check out my book here. My book. Let me read. Let's do some light reading. We can get this. Nice. We finished that act. Act 1. Stern shield crab. The crab's ability. Oh. Holding it down will continuously expand when you release a shockwave. Oh, that's what I was just doing. I didn't know I could hold it. Nice. And then let me gather all of these achievements. Ooh, look at all these achievements! I'm gaming? Yes. Nice. And... hold on, did I miss something? Hold on. Yes, Primogems my mail. We got recipes. I love Teyvat cuisine. Alright, let's... where are we at? Can we do some gacha? I've got enough for a temple. We can see what my luck is like. Not that lucky. We got Barbara. Okay, so now I should be able to do some of this. And then I'm still too short. Here's what we're gonna do. A great way to get Primogems. Just get 2 more, that's what we're gonna do. So, there's a new event happening. Let's check it out. Look at that! Look at that! We're getting rewards and oh, there's more enemies. I didn't even realize. And we get rewards for collecting. Just for collecting? I can actually unlock that. That's so cool. So cool. Okay. So let's see. we're like just shy of one more.
Deeds and bad.
They reward you for being a loot goblin. Yes. Yes.
All will be placed upon the scales.
So something else we can do for Primogems, for just a few, test running the new characters. In case you're not sure if you want to go super hard with Gamba, we can try him out first. Although I just really like him. You know, I don't mind. Normally I'm not an archer player, but we're going to test out Lenny. When he performs an aim shot, he can fire off a prop arrow at charge level 2 and consume HP. Ooh. To obtain prop surplus attacks. Summon a Grin Malkin hat that can taunt nearby enemies and deal damage when it leaves the field. Skill consumes prop surplus stacks to deal AoE pyro damage according to the number of stacks cleared and regenerate HP. Okay, awesome. That makes sense. He will turn into a Grin Malkin cat? He turns into a cat? Yeah, definitely an HP build.
Now disappear.
And we're teamed up with Shinobu, Xiangling, and Bennett. Look at him! Wait, I wanted to get a look at his face. Oh, he's so cute! I love him.
A round of applause.
Look at me! What?
And voila!
How is he so cute? What the heck? Look at him go! For real!
Here comes the
his
finale.
little tongue sticking out. He's way too cute. He's too cute for this world.
Ow.
Too cute for Tibet.
Step right up.
Oh, we got a big one.
A round of applause. And
oh, that did huge damage. He's so much fun to play with. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He really did become cat. More of a magician than an archer? Yeah, well, I mean, he is a magician. That's so cool. He is. How can you replace your perfect team? Do I have a perfect team? I don't know.
I do.
Oh, we have to finish Act 2 before we can unlock his... Okay. That's fine. So these story quests, for those of you who may be unaware, I still have yet to unlock and complete all of these. These are like special quests that are focused around individual characters. These are all for 5-star characters, and then there's also these, the hangout events, and these are for the 4-star characters. So these are really fun. And also, okay, I'm just gonna show you these because I love them. When you do the hangout events with these characters, you get pictures. You get these cute little pictures, like with with the companion that you decide to have the memories with. And oh, they're so precious. And there's different endings. So you want to try to get all the different endings. I really love doing these. The 5-star story quests are a little bit more in depth, for sure. But oh,
I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
He respawned. We're just gonna pretend like we didn't see him. He's not. Round 2? Actually, what we can do is round 2. Oh, and this is where the new map system comes into play. Since we're underground now, in order to avoid confusion, we now see the map underground, and we can see the map above ground. Boop, 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 boop. So, let's go back here. And we're going to do the other side of the boss fight because we get rewards. And I want my rewards. PyroPython! Thank you for the 10 gift subs! Thank you so much! The underground map viewer is the best part of the update. May I show you the party setup screen? Pretty good addition to the update. If I do say so myself. Excuse me. It is really cool. Hold on, am I going the right way? Yeah, the arena's right there. Mo Kokomi floats. I love her so much. She's so cute. I do have a pretty well-balanced team though, don't I? But you can always make more teams. I also really like the animo. What am I thinking of? The reactions. Animo reactions. Yeah, I'll hate them as Dendro. So obviously, Ariel and Dendro cause burning. And then they burn.
Nowhere to run!
Hold the line!
Here you are. How bold. Well now. Futile. Gloves off.
Your ice shield can't stop me.
Let's get it on. Hi.
Quicker. Scatter. Surrender. Judgment is upon you.
Love Sino.
Well played. Guilty. Stay condemned.
Little Anubis boy.
Guilty. Oh,
allow me.
All these fun elemental reactions.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Nice. And we get more rewards. So now we can go check this and collect these. So we got all those. And then we can also fight more enemies, collect more plants. Team status screen has animations, yeah. Yeah, we did these. New area unlocked. So we got... Boop. Do I really read the battle explanations? No, I just like to go ham, you know? We go ham. Oh, have a good night if you're heading out. Take care. And thank you for hanging out with me. That's just that. So, technically, we have one more of these. Oh, wait, hold on. I can do this. Boom. Just like that, we got another 10 pull. Let's try. Look at Lynette! Okay, nice. So now we can go here and here and here. Oh, her constellation is a cat with a little bow. That's so cute. So yeah, if you get multiple copies of the characters, you can level up their constellation. And then this is what it means by like C. So my Barbara is C5, my Lynette C1, Constellation 1. What's the other banner? So this one, there's usually 2 banners that are active side by side. This one is the rerun banner. If you maybe missed out on Yelan and you want another shot at getting her, you can do that here. The 4-star characters are always the same on both banners. And then this is just a discount banner that I never did. I guess I have one more 8 pull, but I already got Noelle. And I don't really use her much, so I just didn't end up pulling on this banner. And I usually just pull on this banner in hopes of getting my D-Luke. But maybe I'll wish on this one when I have 8 more wishes. So that way I can just get it out of the way. Actually, 2, 1 shy. Haven't played since Sumeru? Well, Sumeru's still pretty recent. Is that a dog? Hi! This is such a cute doggy! Oh, you're so happy! I cannot pet, but I can stare lovingly at you. Okay. So there's a bunch of flowers and items around here, which are some of the things that we need to collect for our next achievements in our little achievement book. I love how we started off with the hardest ones. That's very on brand for me. There's dogs with hats? That sounds so cute! I do want to check out more of the underwater though. Up. Get up there. Get up. There you go. Oh, I didn't have any stamina. I'm just running around, having so much fun. Oh, you know what? I didn't check to see if the traveler was able to get hydro. But that's okay. So let's try diving over here. Let's go there. And we're gonna go like up here. This way. Look at that. Navigation is so helpful. Because that one is relatively close to the water. Do I need to use that? I could just... Yeah. My way. Wait, we're going this way. Is that it right there? Oh, we need to leave the city. I see. I love this music. Wait, no. I don't want to go to the hotel. That's to progress the story. I don't want that. I want to go here. Hold on. I should... Oh, that's just a new quest. So now, can we navigate to this? Will you show me where to go? Oh, that startled me. My fingers were not on the right buttons. Oh, okay, I see it on the map now. Oh! Ah. Sir Arthur? It's a little mecha birdie, like pelican. He's so cute. Also, this is where you get the whatchamacallit? The reputation quest. Reputation quests. Actually, let me see. Do we get a new glider? Can I just see what the quests are? Any commissions? I guess we can't do that yet. That's okay. Am I heading in the right direction? No. Let's go back to the statue. Now that I have the correct location pinpointed on my map, let's get a fresh start. Run, 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 run. There it is! It's right there! What's that thing? What's that? There's so much to do and see! The glider is multicolor! That sounds pretty. I love matching the colors of the gliders with the colors of the different characters. Like, look, it's just aesthetically pleasing. Alrighty. Let's... Hold on. The waypoint's over here. Let's dive. It's so pretty underwater. So pretty. Is that one? That looks like one. Let's just go get that one. It's so peaceful down here. And there's quests down here. Who's giving me quests underwater? Fishes? Fishies? It's easy to get lost for hours underwater. I believe it. Oh. Oh, that wasn't a fish, that was algae? Tadalga? What was it? To what? Yeah, Tadalga. Huh. It is a fishy! Who are you? It's a tiny, it's a little, what are you called? That one boss. Oceanid, yeah! Baby Oceanid! A knight? What happened? The evil minions of the fell dragon Narcissus have surrounded Petite Cho. We must help her. What? Forget the names, just lead the way. Thank you. My name is Anne, a member of the adventure team. Please come with me. And we got an underwater quest. What's this? Portal? Currents. Whoa. It's so pretty. He's singing. This is so cool. What is this? A conch? Oh, and there's another waypoint. No, I would like to. There we go. Wait, can I light fire under here? Oh wait, who was that? That was the person we were trying to help. Help her! This is just a world quest, so normally it'll just unlock more areas of the region that you're exploring. Wait, I was looking at these. So, how do I light these then? How curious. It is so pretty. It's so pretty in here. Can we swim in here? Whoa, wait!
Flicker. Nowhere to run.
That was cool.
Buckle up.
He's so cute. Cinder's the name. And Paimon, of course Paimon's Paimon. Squire Paimon, attend to my weapons. It's so cute. It's a little water bird. The 4 orphans. Is there 4 of them? There are 4 of them I have to save? I just want to explore. Princess the King. Well, I have defeated a dragon in the past. You are right about that. Flashbacks to the ocean and boss fight. I actually didn't mind that. I grinded that for somebody, I don't remember who it was. Sing show. Had to grind for Mona? I don't have Mona. They're so cute. Look at them. Huh? What? What just happened? The water drain? Is that how we can light the fire thing? Hell, my brother. Is he another character? What? The water drained. What? This is so cool. Let's teleport back to here. Yeah, it drained upwards. And thus is the importance of the world quests.
I call dibs.
Do ya? I love her. Look at that. Narzissen Cruise Kingdom. The game's awesome. I love it so much. But I have been enjoying the game for quite some time now. So I think it is time for a little break. Hello? 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 I'm stuck? The void? I think we're good. I held on to my controller for dear life. But we don't need it anymore. That was so much fun. I'm really glad you guys had fun. It was a lot of fun to play and explore. But mostly check out the Archon quest, the big story, the main story of the game. That's so good. I got so caught up in it. We solved a murder mystery in Genshin Impact. Yeah. And of course, one last big thank you to Genshin Impact for sponsoring this stream. And feel free to use the command Genshin in chat if you haven't downloaded the game yet. Re-downloaded the game if you want to revisit it. Check out Fontaine. It's been really, really awesome. The playthrough did get you to download it. I'm glad. And of course, it's not just the story, it's the exploration, the gacha, the really chill vibes. And there's also, I didn't visit this or touch on this at all because it is a common, or not common, but it's a well-known feature that's been around in Genshin for a long time, the Spiral Abyss. And it's pretty much like testing your battle skills. So you can enhance your characters and get super duper strong and fight really strong enemies and challenge yourself with that. So there's the fighting gameplay mechanics that you can you can focus on, or the exploration and adventuring, or the gacha, getting all the characters, gotta collect them all, and of course the story. And 100%ing the world. I didn't show the rest of my map, but a lot of it is 100%. Because I love exploring. Yeah, even if you played Genshin before, it's still such a fun time. You really don't want to miss out on exploring Fontaine. Like right now. Get it while it's hot. Get all the Fontaine characters now while their banners are out. You don't want to have to wait for them reruns. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. And of course, there's even more to look forward to in the future. More characters, and I think we got a preview at some of the characters that we might be seeing on some future banners, which is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Let's send you guys off. Let's send some love to Vienna. Yeah, this stream was a lot longer than I was expecting it to be, but I was just having so much fun. I couldn't help but keep playing, especially with that story. So I'm really glad to have had you guys along for this stream, this fun murder mystery journey. So Vienna is actually also playing Genshin Impact. So if you guys enjoyed this stream and the comfy vibes, then you'll definitely have a great time with Vienna. So hop on the raid. Let's go show her some love. She's super wonderful. Scorpio's right at the end. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 50. Thank you. Don't forget to join my Discord server if you haven't. My schedule for the week is in there. I also post updates. A really important update is that my Novel Horizons figure of my bikini outfit is available for a whole nother month. We got a pre-order extension. So if you weren't able to get it, you have the opportunity to now. Follow me on Twitter, subscribe to my YouTube channel, all that fun stuff. You know the drill, right? Yeah. Thank you guys so much again. Big thank you to Genshin Impact, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye guys!